Hello and welcome to Sparrows of Nightmarket, episode 3 or 2, however you want to count it. It's 3. We're calling it 3. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
DarcyBits.
I
This
definitely
is
not
my
worried about.
channel. You can find me here, or you can find me on SideQuest Live. All those good things. Um, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, all that. B, who are you and what are we doing?
yeah. I am your I don't know, game master for the night.
Yeah,
I guess.
I believe this is one of those games that uses the term game master. I thought it was
Uh,
MC for such a long time.
yeah, which is I'm not. I guess master of ceremonies does make sense, kind of. But yeah, yeah, and we're playing Blaze in the Dark, which is a cool RPG where you play as like scoundrels in like Victorian, like steampunk worlds, and everything's horrible, but you can be the most horrible and win, maybe, or lose. Who knows? We'll see.
That does sound right. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you, Simon? Who are you?
I am Simon, and right now I'm a Sparrow of Nightmarket.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look at all these sparrows we have.
Yeah.
And at any other time, I'm just a random loser.
Aw.
That's not true. You're a random friend.
That's right. You are the randomness of friends. We are the randomness of friends. We are in, what, 2 different countries and all the same time zone, amazingly.
Yeah. How that
But,
work?
like, very different latitudes.
Yeah. Simon is way up north.
Yeah.
Like
Way up
north.
north.
North is north.
Yeah. All right.
Same latitude as Greenland, I do believe.
Oh wow.
Nice. I mean, I believe Greenland's pretty big, so it probably covers a lot of latitudes, right? Am I
Yeah.
wrong? I could be very wrong.
Yeah,
I don't know my geography at all.
Well, I think Greenland's one of those countries that looks very big because of how the maps are projected.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
wait a
so,
minute.
but it is also pretty big.
looking Mercator.
Yeah, Mercator. Yeah. It's like I don't know. It's I think it's like well it's like I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Let's play the game.
It's more than the United States, bigger
Yeah.
than Europe. I think. I don't know. Yeah.
All right, Simon, do you want to introduce Grants? And we'll get this kicked off. I'll introduce Ramira after.
Huh.
Who's Grants?
Okay. I am playing as Brant. Just pulling up the character sheet to make sure I don't say anything wrong. I'm kind of panicking right now. I am playing as Spider.
Yes, Spider is one of the classes in this game. Who's like
And
pulling the strings and conspiracies and stuff.
Yeah.
Planners.
And
Like a
kind of
Varys.
playing
Yeah.
I kind of play like the dock angle where I'm just have a connection to a number of people.
Yep. You know everybody.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm playing Ramira. She is a hound, which is sort of the like tracker, investigator, detective-y type, or sniper, depending on how you want to play them.
Professionals have standards.
Yeah, that's very much who she is. And together we're the Sparrows of Nightmarket, and we have a cool NPC named I think Tressa, who does our books, and otherwise we're still just getting started as a gang.
Yeah. Well, you're a gang, but you're also like kind of a business, which is cool.
Yeah, we are like a business that does illegal things.
Yeah.
You know, a gang.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. The definitions get very blurry.
They do.
Yeah.
So I think that before we get into, well, actually, do you have any like opening shot you wanted to give us, B? Or
Well, I have an opening shot. I had like a. Well, it depends on if you want to do something or if you want to like wait for a thing to come your way. It's like the whole thing.
Yeah, I think regardless of what we end up doing, we all need to have a plan. If we're just sitting around waiting for something to show up, theoretically weeks could pass. I know that you have something planned, but you know, if you didn't, if we're talking about
if
we follow the
in
fiction,
character, yeah.
yeah. So I think we have like a shot. Maybe it's like been a while, you know, however much downtime has been. Brantz and Ramira are in their like office. It's like a slow day. Nothing's going on. Maybe I don't know. I can sort of picture Brantz like pouring through some documents, trying to find something interesting. And Ramirez at the back, just kind of like lounging, doing nothing because like it's been like a dry spell.
Yeah.
And he like looks over at Brantz.
The kind of person to read the paper.
No, that's for Brantz to do. That's a Brantz thing. I don't know if Brantz does it or not, but Ramirez assumes that he does.
Yeah.
And so I think that there's this moment where Ramira like shouts over to Brantz like, you know, we're well liked enough in Nightmarket, but if we're gonna do this, don't we need to like get like turf or something? Like go out there and be like, these are our people, this is our street. It's not like a thing people like us do. She's just kind of like musing.
Yeah.
I heard about that. Yes, I mean,
yeah. Who else is working at a night market? Do you know? Maybe we gotta like, I don't know, make a show of force. I don't know. This is all new to me.
Yeah. So yeah. Also, I guess like I might ask if you can, if Brantz is the type to read a paper, because like if you read a paper, you'll find that there's like a kind of a commotion in the park in Nightmarket a while just this week. Some like weird cultists got into a fight with some other weird cultists. It's very strange.
That's very serendipitous. We didn't plan that.
Cult fight.
Oh, there's a cult. Cult's working at a night market?
Apparently.
Huh.
Do you think it had something to do with our previous job?
Probably not. But you know, just in general.
Yeah, it was a really crazy scene. There's like paint flying everywhere and like I don't know, yeah.
Huh. I'm just saying, if happenings are going on and other folk are operating in the area, maybe we need to like show off a bit, throw our weight around.
Yeah.
It could be a good opportunity for friends.
That's true. Friends. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I certainly don't want to go pissing off more folk, but I don't know. It's a whole weird dichotomy.
Let me check who you pissed off, because I'm pretty sure it's not many people, but
not too many.
Yeah, just well, you know, blue coats, but you know that's always the case.
Just the important ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so I don't even know, right? Like, there's something about staking your claim and being like, "This is our territory," but how does that even like help us? Is that just like bravado? I don't know. You know more about this stuff, right? You have like gang contacts, I assume.
Not like the easiest way to describe it. It's our home, and home is not just, what would you say? It's not just a building, and so it's like, how would you say?
We gotta,
I think you get the idea.
What? Show the people in Nightmarket that we're here for their best interest? I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know how that works.
It's not. It's more like the perception of it, because that in and of itself does bring more than just money.
All right.
Let's see. I'm just checking some stuff.
Well, if that inspires you to make some plans. Let's do something, right?
Yeah.
Tired of waiting around for someone to come to us.
Would this be an opportune time for someone to come to you?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Ding ding.
Yeah, I guess it's like kind of thing, like out of character. Like I don't want to like do something if you all have a plan of what you want to do.
Nah, I mean, if someone shows up and we're like, "That's stupid," leave. Like, we'll do that,
Fair enough.
But yeah, I do enjoy playing role-playing games as if they were like a TV show, and like that is a great time for the door to.
Yeah, exactly. So there's like a kind of a very rhythmic pat on the door.
You gonna get there?
Tressa is like thumbing through the pages, like someone should go get that.
I'll answer the door.
Thank you.
I thought it was a. I thought that was a.
I trust a job.
No, I thought that was a simile for a second, but it's literal.
Yeah. Let's see. So, as you open the door, so you open the door, and sorry, I had like a description, but I can't seem to find it right now. But you open the door, and there's this very tall woman on your, or not very tall, like about like I don't know, like 6 feet, 6 feet, and there she's dressed in like a she's dressed in like a very long like black dress with like kind of white trimmings and and you notice that she's like really pale, like surprisingly pale.
Yeah. The mirror like push themselves up to like sitting because she was like lounged back and just like blah, what's going on? She'll sit up at this. Well, hello, and like gets to her feet and starts to walk over.
Huh. So the person. So yeah, the woman's says, "Good evening.
Good evening.
I believe this is the Sparrows." Question mark.
Yes.
I suppose it depends on what you want, right? Sorry, Brant, you go. Sorry.
How could we help you?
Yes. This is a long story. But I need transport out of Doskvol.
Huh. Transport out of Doskvol. Okay.
As far as I can tell, you just got here.
Whereabouts are you headed?
Let's see. She's so she paused for a sec. It's like she's not very emotive, but like she's like but like the pause like kind of indicates that that she hasn't really given that much thought. I believe I'd be safe as far the further out the better.
Do you have friends out there in the wide world?
Further up the better.
I mean, I've been all over the place. I can give you some. I could probably hook you up with somebody that wouldn't ask too many questions.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen them in years, but I'm sure it's fine.
Yes. Well, yes, but I think the nature is rather peculiar. May I come in?
Yes. Please.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So she kind of like walks and she has like a very like weird gait, like very very long strides,
Mm-hmm.
and
I will like motion.
yeah.
I will like
And
lead her into some
and she kind
chair.
of goes toward the couches and just like kind of turns 90 degrees and like stand like and stares like straight ahead.
She does not sit.
She does not sit. Yeah.
Okay.
Could I
Uh,
offer you something to drink?
uh, no, thank you. Okay, sorry.
All right, suit yourself. Now,
So yeah.
okay, I'll rummage around for a bottle of brandy. I almost said Randy.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a
Yeah.
bottle of Randy right now.
So, actually, I know this isn't. Uh,
Please sit down. You're safe to speak here.
I'm afraid it's not possible.
All right.
I let's see how to put this.
Can I like attune to figure out if she is like possessed by a ghost or has some other magic weirdo stuff going on?
You could yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Cool. How do you want to roll this? Because it's like we're not like technically on the job yet.
Don't you just roll regular or
It's like usually it just means it's more controlled.
Yeah. I think. Well, I mean, yeah, it's oh yeah, it's controlled. Like I'd say limited effect actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Controlled, limited. I'm just gonna roll random, like roll standard. I'm not gonna push myself or anything. No, I fail.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Usually failure also means twisting the knife, but
you can tell
standard. So, or it is
You
controlled.
can definitely tell something's up, but it's like not.
Okay. Yeah.
But
I'm a little distracted. I'm not as on my game today, I think.
Yeah. You can definitely tell your ghost sense like kind of gives you a sense of like something is up. Like
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But it doesn't
Gertrude flies in at that moment, my sparrow, and like lands on my hat, perches there.
Yeah.
I give it a little tip and say, "Suit yourself," and I'll find a chair and I'll sit down.
Yeah. So she's considering like how to bring it because so let's tell you this will be a bit hard to believe, or I don't know.
Please.
That's our specialty.
We've heard everything.
Yeah. So, actually, she's about to say something, and she has to take she's about to say something, and then she decides. Actually, yeah. Okay, so yeah. So she opens her mouth. She opens her mouth and closes it and says, "Well, let's say this. My father was killed recently. I believe I believe the people that
How old does she look?
she, say like late 20s.
Okay.
Her fortunes are a little bit off, but yeah, so it's like hard to tell, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she. I'm fairly. I'm fairly sure that the people who killed him have a way of tracking me, and Therefore, I don't believe I will be safe making the trip from here to the rail station. Apologies for the terseness, but I feel this is all I can really tell you right now.
Do you know anything about the nature of this tracking? Maybe we could neutralize it in some way. Very. I've seen quite a bit of containment fields for certain things. They're usually a lot smaller, hard to get something to the size of a, human. But well, anything can be done for a price.
Yeah. She considers.
And I mean, are they tracking you here right now? To us talking?
For whatever reason, it does not. For whatever reason, it does not work in the water or indoors. That is actually why I came here as you have that basement entrance below this building.
Alright, let me look at my stats and stuff. What the heck does that mean?
I think I'm saying like you have a basement entrance.
Oh no, I get that. I'm just trying to see.
You can do like a survey, I guess, or like a yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything that's like. This game doesn't really have knowledge checks. Instead, it's more retroactive, or not retroactive, but like it's like I study based on the thing she just told me, and I figure out for the next scene as opposed to knowing it now. So, I mean, I could like survey or study her right now, but me trying to be like, okay, does that ring a bell? Like, she knows what kind of magic is going on. What does that mean? Blah blah blah. Right? Well, you seem very knowledgeable about this. Don't worry. We won't ask any more questions than necessary. If you think something would be helpful for us, please let us know.
Yeah.
Now, did you say you actually intend to go to the rail station and you just need to passage there?
That was my primary plan. But really, I just need to.
What's going to stop them from tracking you once you leave? Is it just a matter of distance you hope they won't follow, or?
Yes, that is my. That was my initial plan. I don't think I'll be safe, but I feel that the further away from Doskvol, the safer I will be.
Well, if there's
it is not in our usual purview, but we could. It's not in our usual purview, but we could, if need be, how would you say, stop anyone from following you. Mind you, that is not our usual, how would you say, usual methods, but at the right price, I'm sure we could do something about it.
She interrupts you. What do you know of the Foundation?
Oh no.
What do I know about the Foundation?
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they are one of our negative contacts. Let me just double check the faction list. Wait, I have to double click on it for it to open. Factions of Doskvol, the Foundation, a -1 status. Yep. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I will cock an eyebrow and
moment,
look at Brands and be quiet for a moment.
At the moment, we're not on the best of terms with them.
Yeah. Yes, I understood that.
I mean, so wait. We're not on the best of terms with them because we poached Tressa, right? Isn't Tressa from the Foundation?
Yeah.
She was like,
yeah.
If I remember correctly.
This is
so she might like look up at the mention of the Foundation.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't actually think of that, but yeah. Yeah. So Tressa like when she says that she like stands up for it. It's like what? Yeah, Emily, where you? What did you say your trouble was? And oh god, I have.
Talking to yourself.
I knew to the end I just real thing kind of, but to having a conversation between two people.
Yeah, don't do it. Just don't. It's so much easier to just not.
Yeah.
I don't think Tress is like the kind to get very like vocal. I imagine it's more like after this scene, we'll be like, "So Tressa, what can you tell us about the Foundation?"
Okay, yeah. So I would say, yeah. So
she's listening. She's listening.
Yeah, cocked an eyebrow.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah. So if you. Then so yeah, actually, so she continues. One thing, if I no, I think you're familiar with them, is that there are multiple much like a building. There are multiple layers to the foundation. There there's their relatively more public facing layers as State Department, but they have they have numerous other projects that they're involved with.
Sure. Are you offering to pay us an information, or is this necessary?
This is.
We can get you where you need to go. It's a question of.
I suppose it's a matter of what you would prefer. I will say I will need.
We can be discreet.
I might need to stay here for a while as due to the mentioned issues.
If we were to shuttle you off, assuming you have arranged other plans once you reach the rail station, or if you need us to take you somewhere more directly, I think Brant's brought up a very interesting proposition, which is there's a few options. One is to be as discreet as possible, and the other is to simply deal with any opposition that follows.
I don't believe. Excuse me, but I don't believe they can be deterred by unless you plan to destroy the entire organization.
Well, we only need to get you out of the city if you assume they're not going to follow you, which it sounds like they would.
They will, but I believe it will take time. Yeah. Alex, like there any
longer it takes. Personally, based off of what you said, I would like to get you down to Severos. There's some magics there that might be able to befuddle whatever they have with you. How does that sound?
That sounds ideal.
Excellent. Well, I can probably make the arrangements at the station for you to be tucked away in some freight train. No one will notice, if that is to your liking.
That's totally fine, but I will need some way to get there.
Yes, of course. It's just once you get there, if you're waiting for a passenger trip, I don't think that, well, be much easier for someone to follow. And I can make arrangements for someone to be at the Let's see. Where do I want to send you? I like go over to some desk and pull up some map of the world. Um, do.
Yeah.
You'd probably hate it in Caulfield. I shouldn't send there. Tremere would be good. Yes. I think Tier more. Sorry, not Tremere. Yes, I think I can get in contact with someone in Tirmor to receive you once you get there. That shouldn't be an issue. Might take a little time to make sure everything's in order. So you were suggesting laying low here?
Yeah. Yes, if that is possible.
Brance, what do you think?
I think that is doable. I'm going to have to take a look through any places that we do have at the moment. And I'm looking through the character sheet for anything that could be of use.
Ain't that always the way? I mean, that's a good question. Like, our layer is not super hidden, but it's, if we're spending the job watching it, it should be good.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
It's most hidden by appearing legit.
Yeah. Well, I think that it should be no trouble at all. There's not really a lot of accommodations, but I'm sure we can make it as comfortable as possible.
Oh no, I'll be fine. Actually, if you she looks at her wrist. Actually, if you excuse me, I might need to take a slight rest. And with that, she kind of goes into a corner and just kind of kind of puts her arms at her side and closes her eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. Brance, do you think she can hear us?
That's a mood I like.
Yeah. Do you think she can hear us right now? I'm asking you, B. I'm asking Brance. I lean over and just Brance. I'm still sitting. Yeah.
Back. I don't think so, but you can never tell.
You never can tell. Tressa? What do you make of this, Tressa? B, I need you now.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
I sure hope I got her name right.
No, you got her name right. It's Tressa, yeah.
All right, great, good.
I don't know why I didn't just go with Tessa. That's much simpler, but yeah.
Because it's got to be fantasy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I heard. I've heard.
The Foundation isn't I don't know, building people or something. Is it?
Mostly that, yes. But I have.
Wait.
What you said about the layers does ring true.
Excuse me. What? Are you just gonna gloss by building people? What?
I assumed you meant architects.
No, I don't mean are they building people. Are they building people?
Oh. Huh. She's right.
Oh.
Oh God.
That would be a dark turn.
I have heard of them doing So this is very. I don't know if she's done this. But I have actually heard of them.
If you'd like, you could make her make a
messing-
roll. She has a 1 in everything. She's an
yeah.
expert.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I will
That's
make
a rule of the game, right? You
I
can
guess
have
I
her
guess like
do-
I guess like a study roll, right? So like it's like her recalling past information.
Sure. I don't know if that's how study normally works or not. It could just be a fortune roll with 1 based on her skill, or I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll have it. Yeah. I'll just do a fortune roll.
Yeah, and her skill, I believe, is just like our tier +1
Oh,
with
how
fortune
are
0.
you rolling dice? Or what's the best way? Do you know what the best way to do a fortune roll in this?
There should just be a button. That would be awesome, but I don't think there is.
Uh,
So like you can roll via the.
I know we're rolling via like the crew sheets for the.
Yeah, you should be able to roll via the crew sheet. Yeah,
Uh,
I don't remember.
or not to roll the. Hey, roll fortune. Yes. Number
Yeah.
of die. I say 1. Yeah. What's input value?
You're rolling 1 die, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. You got a 4.
Okay. Yeah. So yes, I. Now that you mention it, I have heard of them. Entrapping souls. I don't believe I was supposed to know that, so don't let that get around. But
Well, this is intriguing, and we might want to follow up on it as a source that we could exploit later. But I think that we should approach this specific job professionally and help this poor woman.
Yes, I think so too.
yeah.
So, I like walk up to her and like lean around to like try and get a look at her face while she's looking at this wall
Okay.
and see if she reacts at all.
This sounds. Are you like observing her or like
I'm just like seeing if she reacts or if her eyes are closed or like what.
You don't sense any movement at all.
Okay, but like if I like lean around, like I don't know if I can get line of sight to her face, but like that's what I'm basically trying to do.
Yeah. Or no, she's facing away from the corner.
Oh, she's facing away from the corner. I thought she was looking at the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great. So her eyes are closed, or are they open, or
They're closed. Yeah.
they're closed? So I walk up. I look down her like I don't know, her elbows or something, and like see if they're like normal. Probably are. They probably have like something over top of them or something. I don't know.
I mean, she has the dress has like long sleeves.
Mm.
Uh,
I'll like look up at her, and then look down and try and like roll up this sleeve.
you try to roll up the sleeve. It doesn't go past her wrist. Like you tug and it doesn't.
Yeah, can I like look at the wrist and see like how it's attached to her skin?
It's not so much attached so much as like the skin just kind of ends and the sleeve begins.
Right.
Also, if as you hold the wrist, you realize it's super. It's like cold, like porcelain.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Huh.
All right. I turn back around to Tressa and Brant and I say, now neither of you judge me for this. And then I'm going to like do the same thing at the bottom of her dress. She said she can't bend her knees, so I want to get a look at her knees.
Yeah, so it's actually kind of same deal. If you go up to a knee, like you just like have ends, and like it's like the dress is like kind of you don't. There's actually like kind of a canvas under it, like
Right, yeah, like petticoats or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, or it's not like, or
It's not like ruffled edge.
it's not really like a petticoat because it's not really meant to be looked at. It's just like a green, like a dark green canvas.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, let's get her on a train then, I suppose.
Building people indeed.
Let's make a plan. And I guess we
Uh,
should jump into planning stage, or is there anything else to do before then?
yeah. I think make a plan. Do you relay the information you got to?
I mean, they watch me do this. It's just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna make it harder to get in her skirts. That's all I can tell you. Well, let's make a plan. So, planning. 2 steps. One, I want to see if I can get contact to people and set up a thing. Can I just like do that as like a thing that happens, or do I need to like do it as a like? That's the kind of thing I can imagine as like a downtime action, except for we don't have a downtime action.
Yeah.
Unless you think that this counts as our turf, in which case I could just do it as a downtime action.
What's your turf again? It's like arcane stuff.
It is like arcane stuff or ghost stuff or something. There's like an exact wording for it, but also I feel like it shouldn't be that broad that it's just literally everything. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Our cargo type is the arcane/weird. Spirit essences, ghosts, cult materials.
Well, it's definitely weird.
It's definitely weird. Yeah, so if I can like try and get in contact with people during a downtime action, I think that would be a reasonable thing to set up so that she has somewhere to go.
Yeah.
I don't know a better way of doing that because, like, you know, that takes time. It's the sort of thing you would have to do as a downtime action. Like, it makes sense to me. Yeah. That if I didn't have that, I'd have to be like, well, just tell them they're from me and hope for the best, right?
Yeah.
So does that work for you, Simon?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, great.
Okay, yeah.
I will claim that downtime action as my very own, and I will figure out which action it is. Where's the table of contents in this book?
It's like a gather information, right? That's an action, I believe.
Downtime. Here we are. Okay, downtime actions available are boop. These are not. There they are. All right, acquire an asset. It could be an asset. Like it's a service, right? A service, transport from a smuggler or driver, use of a warehouse for temporary storage, legal representation, etc.
Yeah. Are you sure this requires a downtime action or to like do stuff before the job?
I mean, it depends on like the scope of it, right? Like there was a part of me that almost. I mean, I started asking, and I think I cut myself off where I was like, "Can I just say I did this?" Right? But I think it makes sense to do it via downtime action so that I can see like. So that I can control the quality.
I believe you're still allowed to make rolls like before the actual score, right?
Sure, right. I mean, like we already had a roll or two, but I don't know how I could do this just as a normal roll. Like this isn't an action. This is a procedure, right?
Okay.
I mean, let's bring up a sheet. I guess maybe there's something that works.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, if like having your roll, if you're like talking to friends,
right? I could just consort,
yeah, consort, or like, yeah, it depends like exactly how you do it. Like, I also like I guess personally, I like to see the scene where you meet up with someone and like talk it out. It's like,
yeah, I don't think I am. Well, I mean, I sort of am. Like, I'm going to be making sure that I can get. Probably, I do like go talk to like. Selene and like arrange something and be like, I got some special cargo coming in. We're gonna have to get it on a ship. Don't And she can be like, you're a bastard and I hate you. And it's a good scene. So we'll have that. But I also want to do a scene where I contact some people in Tyrmor to receive her.
Okay, yeah.
So I think like the scene is downtime, right? There's this thing where it's like she's staying here for a while. We keep an eye on her, and I'm doing some work where I'm writing letters, right? Like I'm like writing these letters and stuff and trying to
Well, I think
get in contact to somebody.
You can do like a telegram, I guess. I don't know.
Sure, I don't know exactly what the situation is, but like.
Well,
it's like I send a thing out and they send a thing back and I send a thing out and they send a thing back and it takes like 4 days. I don't actually know how long things would take to travel, but whatever. Like it's like a week passes.
I mentioned like, well, okay, over long distance, I think a telegram would actually take 4 days because you have to go to different like relay stations and like they have to relay it and
Right, I didn't mean like 4 days one way, but it might be, honestly. But I'm just gonna say, like a week passes and I'm able to get in contact with someone
Yeah.
via like telegram or letter or
Yeah,
whatever.
and like she like I can see like kind of the fast motion scene of you doing that like in the background like uh she like gets up, moves, kind of melts around the place. That stuff she doesn't really do much unless you ask her unless you want to talk to her again.
Yeah, I mean, if she's agitated and wants to go, then that's different. But she sounded like she was okay laying low here for a bit.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, just milling us and like not impatiently, just like as a thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So like, I want to do that. Send those letters. I'll happily have a scene with Thelony where I arrange the actual like getting on the thing. Unless you think that's a separate that's an action, which it probably is. I think that's a separate role.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use the acquire asset. Am I free to make up a contact that I'm talking to who is a friend?
Yeah, sure.
Or are they not friend status? Let me actually look at my list of friends. Maybe one of them counts.
Given your backstory, I'm totally okay if you're having like a friend.
Yeah, let me see if any of these friends work. Actually, that's already on my list.
Yeah, though I would. I guess I would like you to detail like who they are, like how you know them.
Yeah.
What you think of them.
Yeah, I think I will use someone on my list. I think that the thing is, if I put them there, they're there, right? They're not here.
Yeah. But hey, it might be more useful to have them there than here.
I think I'm gonna go with Casta, a bounty hunter, and they actually travel around a bunch.
Yeah.
So like I get in contact with them and I'm like, can you go to Tirmor and meet them? And like they actually do like go around the whole place.
Yeah.
And they're like, really, you're gonna put me out of my way and I'm gonna go over there? I don't have a job over there. What are you talking about? And it's like, yeah, like it'll be fine. We'll see how I roll.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Does that work?
Yeah. Yeah, it works. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless I can actually, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can just invent somebody new, that's way easier for me.
Yeah.
That I can just be like, oh yeah, this is a person I know there, right?
I would be totally okay if you inventing someone new, just because like it makes sense for your backstory.
Cool. Yeah, let me.
You travel, not only like are you from Cerberus, but you travel all over the rail lines.
I'm probably not from Tirmor. I'm just from Cerberus. Yeah. Okay, let me grab some names. Where are the names in this thing? I need to duplicate this so that I can.
Here, I'll send you like a.
What? Character creation has a list of names.
Here, let me send you the thing I'm using if that might help.
I'm gonna say their name is Crowl.
Crowl.
All right, friend name Crowl. And they are I just realized I think I pulled that name from the surnames, but that's fine. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Who are they? Who is Crowl? Crowl lives in Tirmor. Do you know anything about Tirmor?
No, I don't think there is anything in the book about Tirmor.
Okay, cool.
I like to think it's like I think it's like it's probably has like Scove. I guess much like Doskvol. It has some like Scoveland, diaspora. Like
I kind of like the idea that they're a Scav who lives in Severos. That's kind of good. Let's do that.
Yeah. Also, it's like kind of thing of like that's like where the rail station goes through. So like
I mean that's.
I'm picturing actually like this huge bridge like between them and like it's like some like totally impossible feat of engineering made by people. I don't know. No one knows how it got built. And like, and that's what the train goes over.
Yeah, I think that they're like, so they're a Scav. They live in Tirmor, and I think that they're like most of what they do is very like they're like a Deathland scavenger effectively, except it's Severos, so like it's all Deathlands. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's very much.
Get stuff from like around. Get like they basically do like they basically do Dungeons and Dragons, but in, like
Yeah,
but like
they're that.
now times.
Totally.
Yeah.
They're a professional LARPer, and that's good. So I get in contact with them. Yeah. All right. So the question is this friend enough to be a +1 die for a downtime activity or not?
Yeah, I say so.
Okay, beautiful. That gives us 1 whole die. Because if I'm not mistaken, acquire asset uses your crew's tier. Yes.
Yeah, which
Great.
is
all right. So
not very high right now.
How do I roll crew tier? Do I roll it off of the crew sheet? Probably.
Yeah.
Sparrows of Nightmarket crew tier. Tier is that's turf. That's rep. That's tier.
Where did you find tier? Oh, it's there. Yeah.
And bonus die is 1. Submit. Crew tier 5. Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. So
I think I was supposed to like let you choose something before I rolled, but whatever.
yeah. That's okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But okay. So 5 just like complication, right? Or something.
Let's take a look. I think in the case of since I'm using a downtime action instead of a normal action, it should be relatively safe. Acquire asset, gain temporary use of an asset. Temporary use constitutes a single significant period. Blah 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 blah. Acquire the asset. Roll the crew's tier. The result indicates the quality of the asset. You get using the crew's tier as the base, so it's 0 at base, and then at a 4 or a 5. Wait, you know what? Oh, 4 to 5 means the quality is our tier, and at 6 plus is tier +1. Wow, that's brutal.
Yeah. So she knows like abandoned hovel that like she can put her in.
Yeah, is that? Do you think that is quality 0, or do you think I need quality 1? Because I'll spend the coin.
I think. I think. Well, okay. If it's it probably would be kind of hidden, so in that case, like quality 1.
Yeah, I think that we should do that. Hopefully, we'll make that money back, and probably we will. So I'm going to spend that coin off the crew sheet.
Yeah.
Did I accidentally close the crew sheet? I did. Okay, I got to open that again.
Okay. Yeah.
So we are down to 1 coin, and we have a tier +1 asset for basically that whole half of the job, basically.
Yeah.
Cool. Because it's via like letter and stuff, I don't think there's a whole like scene to play, but we sort of get the gist of it, right? They do in fact live there, and they're like, "Oh yeah, totally, I live here. You want to send someone over? Awesome."
Yeah.
Krell, they're good people.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Where have you been? We have not talked in years. I don't know why they talk like that.
Yeah, they're Skullblanders. They're Skullblanders.
I mean, so is Brance. Brance doesn't talk like that. Come on.
Oh, well, I don't know. Did Brance live here all his life, or?
That's true.
Yeah.
Didn't he come over when he was like
That's what
1?
Yes, like 1 to 3 around there.
Yeah, so that's a good point.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can cut to the job. Do you think I should do like a scene with Selene now, or should we do it after the job starts?
I
guess this is a before the job thing.
Yeah, I say so. Yeah, so like I think the scene with Selene.
Okay.
Or like so, what's Selene? She's the Sentinel, right? What's her job is like to guard the.
To like make sure no contraband comes through.
Oh, what a useful friend.
Yeah, right. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Great.
But she knows what you do, right? Like.
Maybe? I don't know. Because like she knows I used to be a railjack and now I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't know if she knows what I do.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I mean, we could make that decision.
Well, yeah,
What do you
yeah.
think?
I think it's your decision.
Right. I mean, it's really easy for me to say yes, she does, and she's totally okay with it.
But also, yeah,
Because she's my friend, and therefore she has to be okay with me, right? But if I say she's doesn't know, then suddenly that becomes a potential complication for the future.
Yeah, which I will say sounds really fun. But if like that's not the kind of fun you want to have, then it's totally fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's also like a really new thing. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
like I'm hoping that she will help me do this kind of stuff, but also like I don't think I have really asked her to yet.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that conversation hasn't happened, right?
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. She probably does know about Gertrude though,
Yeah.
and is like, all right, I'm not going to tell anyone about that, but like, you know,
That's real weird.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
So.
That sounds right to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like still probably, you know, in the like, I send a letter out, and then this happens during the week while I'm like getting a reply and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Um, do you want to? Do you have anything you wanted to do, Simon? I don't want to just like steamroll this first half of the session.
So, uh, our our friend appears to be made out of porcelain, right?
Yeah. Well, the outside is at least.
Them outside bits.
Okay.
Uh,
Uh the the important bits. Anyways, I'm thinking it would be, how would you say? It'd be, I'd like to go to our friend Riven, a chemist, to see what um like, how would you say, if there be any complications for trying to travel with a porcelain being.
yeah.
This is a new
Wait.
character, right?
For
That
all,
we haven't met before.
yes, it's one of our street friends. The I need to update this. It's not.
The chemist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
that
she work? Uh,
that was initially that the I need to change to the plus thing, because that was initially the wait. I'm getting confused with myself. 1 second. I'm just looking through the
The chemist is one
thing
of
to make
your
sure I didn't
friends,
get.
right? It's from the Spider playbook.
yeah.
Oh yes, my friend. Because I was thinking Esme, but that's our us.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I'm good.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Okay, I see what.
Yeah. Okay. So.
And Riven is the plus friend.
Oh, cool. What have you like done before that makes you
And
such good friends? Have
I
we
mean,
talked
I
about this
think
before? I've
it's. I
forgotten.
just figured. I don't think we really said that, but I was kind of was under the assumption that it was like he was the kind of the person that kind of pushed me to smuggling, because it's. I mean,
Cool.
a little. It'd be quite easy to persuade a dock worker. There we go, to smuggle in extra materials.
Right. Maybe she
Kind
was
of keep
like
it up the
the
ball.
first job. She was like, "Hey, can you do this for me?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure." And then it like spiraled from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going on to the assumption of.
Nice. I love it.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you know what
And I'm
they
making a
look
note of
like?
it.
Where they work? Can we like? I'd love to see a little scene where you like go to like a weird
Yeah.
chemist shop
I guess
in like the docks area or something.
yeah. Kind of picturing like kind of short, styled women with like kind of frizzy hair, like very like kind of like in like a very like much smaller office in yours, like basically like a closet, like working on all kinds working with all kinds of bottles and chemicals and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Cool.
I don't have a particular district in mind, but I feel like it wouldn't be in Night Market.
Yeah, it might even be in like a crow's foot or like something
It
like
could be
well,
anywhere.
yeah.
Yeah. Like
Uh huh. I'm just gonna go.
Maybe Charter Hall might make sense actually, because like that's where all the academics are, and like
Oh, that's cool. I'd be into that. Having a contact in Charter Hall sounds great.
yeah.
Yeah. Char Hollow. I'll make a note of that for future reference.
And I'm
Char
picturing
Hollow.
them as being one of those people. Oh, Char Hollow or Charter Hall?
Charter Hall.
Because those
Okay,
are
Charter
both
Hall.
things, yeah. I forgot about Char Hollow. That's a good name.
That's a good name.
I'm picturing them as being one of those people that like sleeps in the room above their shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Charter Hall, the west, south of 6 Towers, west of Nightmarket.
Yeah. Or it's this area.
Ding.
Okay, because the way it was pronounced kind of sounded like there.
Yeah.
But I know that I'm going to correct that note.
Yeah.
Charter Hall. There we go.
Charter Hall.
Yeah.
Char Hollow.
Charter Hollow.
Hall.
Charter Hollow.
Charter Hollow.
The extra confusing. Yeah.
Do you think she has a glass cloche?
A glass what? oh yeah.
A glass cloche.
I mean, if you wanted to have a glass close, you should give it to her. I'm not going to sit weigh in on that.
So thinking of approaching your shop somewhere in Charter Hall.
For his Charter Hall is like it's like where City Hall is. It's like very like it's not it's like very like a lot of government buildings.
Sure.
Yeah. Also blue coats everywhere, as you probably notice.
Still, and this is just right after Ramiro left, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Whenever you want it to be.
Okay.
That works for me.
Yeah.
And I kind of picture it like it's kind of getting close to her shop closing. I swear it could speak tonight.
Yeah.
Good evening, Revan. How would you say? Do you have any information that could be helpful for a job?
I suppose. What kind of information are you looking for?
So, quite recently, we were approached to try bring an individual out of Doskvol's confines, and on close examination, this person appears to be made of porcelain. And I was wondering.
I'm sorry. What?
It's. I mean, the person, she looked really pale and really, what was it, dark? Yes, dark clothing. But when, on closer inspection, we found that there wasn't skin on the pale color was actually porcelain. And I kind of get the feel that we're approached by someone that isn't human. And I was wondering if that would be.
That is very odd. So that's said. I do. I think I have. No, it's just a rumor. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What information do you need exactly?
Hang on, just getting in. Okay, there we go. I'm looking for any possible helpful information for transporting maybe magical porcelain out of the city. And I feel like there might be complications where stress or fractures might cause something more than anticipated. And I figured that.
Well, it depends on the composition, of course, but I believe. Sorry, you just got me thinking. There's. I've heard rumors of some someone claiming uh, they could they can make make a mine out of electroplasm, sort of. Do you think that might be your person?
I'm out of electroplasm. Interesting. Just writing this down before I forget.
So I wouldn't worry about the porcelain, but I would say you might want to. This person, they might not have told you this, but like they don't. Or even say they don't know, might not know themselves, but they probably wouldn't do well without some kind of energy source after a long period of time.
Huh. Interesting. So it sounds like they don't need it well in the confines of this city's barrier, right?
What do you say? Uh, uh,
By the sounds of it,
you might have cut out.
by the sounds of it, uh, sorry, by the sounds of it, they're powered by the electro barrier in the city, correct?
No, oh no, not quite. But the same stuff. I'm sure. Oh, it's like your boat, right? Don't you use such things for your the contraption on your boat?
I'm just going through notes. I think so.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. That is very helpful. I'll be sure. I'll be sure to bring in a little bit more for you next time.
Of course, anytime. I appreciate what you helping out there, helping out way back when.
And I really got to thank you for helping me get into this lucrative option.
Anytime.
Help out Raven at some point. Okay, thank you. And I'll head back to our building.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you get back, and yeah, actually, it might just be like what she mentioned, but you can't help but notice like as uh, she's probably told her name at this point, right? It's Nova. Uh, as the Nova is like walking around a bit more slowly than like than she normally is. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So we'll just spend the time waiting for Rabir to get back.
Yeah.
Great. All right, so I'm gonna head over to the rail station. What's that? The Gaddock? The Gaddo? I'm not sure how it's pronounced.
I think it's pronounced Gaddock.
So I'm gonna head over there, and I'm gonna see if I can find. Well, I mean, that's an interesting question. Do I actually go? I think I don't. I think I'm gonna go visit Selene at her home.
Okay.
Yeah, and arrange for something instead.
Yeah. I imagine she lives in like a. Well, she probably lives in like a kind of a building that's been kind of retrofitted to like a crew dormitory for people that work at the rail station.
Could be, or she might. I thought maybe she might just live in like. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that seems like a place that would employ a lot of people. It's just kind of a huge place, but it's probably like in Coleridge or something.
Yeah, definitely. Not like. Do you know how much it costs to like get space in the night market? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we do.
Oh yeah, fair.
We're definitely paying for rent. Yep. We're definitely doing that. Yeah, so probably in Coleridge. So I go visit her there. And I mean, she's Akarosi. I don't think we've ever described what she looks like. I imagine sort of like a big, stocky woman.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just, Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to try to approach the start of this conversation, but go make a house call.
Or Mira.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Felony.
it's definitely nice to see you.
I'm so glad. I always hope it will be. You as well. Mind if I come in? I've got some stress to work out.
Oh, of course. Sorry to place the mess. It's like actually, well, yeah, it's like kind of thing of like it's like nothing that you go in and like it's like kind of is, and yeah, it's like this kind of clutter.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a mess at all, but it's not,
It's not.
I didn't dust.
Yeah. Also, it's like kind of charcoal. It's like kind of constantly covered in like soot everywhere, so it gets in everything.
Coleridge?
Sorry, Coleridge. Yeah. That's like the big industrial zone. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How have you been? Feels like it's been a while. Everything going all right?
It's been fine. Like nothing too particularly eventful has tried to slip by. It was. Oh, you're hold up in Nightmarket, right?
Did we ever decide where I actually live? Because I don't live in the building. I don't remember if I made that decision or not.
Oh yeah, I don't think I did as well. Anyways.
Well, no, because like you don't have quarters, because like that's the thing.
I know we don't live there, but I'm not sure if I lived somewhere else in Nightmarket or if I lived in Coleridge or something. I don't remember what we decided.
I can see you living in Coleridge, maybe.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah.
I'll check the VODs at one point and see, but for the time being.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm spending a lot of time there these days. What do you ask?
I don't know. I just saw that weird thing that happened in the park. Did you see that?
I did hear about this. Yes, I wasn't privy to it.
Yeah. Strange things going on. Anyway,
I suppose so.
Did you sorry to ask, but I feel like there's kind of a pattern here, but I suspect this isn't this isn't just you want to do more than just chat.
Am I that transparent? And I give her like this like big like sexy smile, like flirty smile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll probably like close the distance to like kiss her neck or something.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah. It was, yeah. So you want to just like skip ahead or like.
Yeah. It's like.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, and cuts to like I don't know, putting on boots or something, standing up. However long later.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, I guess is this the point where you broach the question, or?
Yeah, I think so. Like I'm on the way out, and I like turn and I lean against the door jamb. I'm like, there was something that I think you could actually help me with now that I'm thinking about it. Do you know when next train to Tyrmor is?
Well, they come by every week.
Something freight. Not. I'm not asking a traveler, but I've got a package that needs to get sent out there.
there's one that comes through every like there's plenty of little trains which I'm honestly not sure where they go, but probably around Cerberus. But the big one comes every 10 days.
Okay.
Uh, should
Right.
be
I'm glad that
should,
hasn't changed. Yeah. If I can get something just like added on there to get sent out.
uh oh, I suppose. Uh,
I can pay for the space if it's necessary, but
uh, well, I would, but by the fact you're asking me, I suspect that like there's not something you want to like uh on the record.
yeah, it should just be a box or so. I'm not sure exactly how much it's gonna be, but one crate on a train.
Yeah. Um.
Got a friend out there and needs whatever it was.
Oh.
Slipped my mind.
Oh. Oh. Are you? Sorry, what do you say?
Got a friend out there, as in Tiermore.
Uh, okay, I misunderstood. But yeah.
Mhm.
I think this actually requires the fortune roll.
Yeah, I mean this should be an action roll. Yeah.
Yeah. Or yeah, an action roll.
This is
Yeah.
probably like a sway, unless it's a consort. I think I'm
Yes.
0 in both, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I say it's like well, you're good friends. So I say it's like controlled and like the normal effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sway someone with charm, logic, deception, disguise, bluff, changes attitudes, behavior. Consort with connections from your heritage, background, friends, or rivals to gain access to resources, information. It could be either. It could super be either.
Yeah.
And it's the same dice for me.
Well,
so
I mean, yes. I guess it's important. Like, are you like tricking her, or like, are you?
I mean, I'm not telling her everything. That's true.
Yeah, that's
I'm like,
fair.
oh, it'll just be a box. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I say it's like kind of well, I guess it's like kind of thing of like, are you like kind of using like, hey, we're friends, please don't look into us, or like like
I don't think I say that. I just hope that is,
or,
you know.
Are you implying it? I guess.
Yeah, I am implying it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to get in her a good mood first too.
Oh yeah, fair.
Anyway, I'm gonna roll sway. I'm gonna push myself. Unless you want to give me a bargain.
Yeah, I think well, I think technically it's a consort, but yeah, it's like how you described it. But yeah.
Sure, I can do that instead.
I say like, okay, doubles bargain. I give her extra dice, but like she would probably want to know what it was at least sometime. She kind of says like, you know, I really don't like you keeping secrets from me. Whatever this business is you're doing, yeah, we'll have to talk about it at some point.
Thanks.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
that's something you can take or not take.
Yeah, I'll take that. I think I'll just I don't see any reason why I would. I'll be like maybe some mysterious about it, but I will like let her know that there's like something's up.
Yeah.
Or actually, I'll tell her later because this scene I was saying like I don't know exactly what it is. I don't remember. It's whatever, some sort of thing they need out there. No, actually, yeah. So she says that, and I look at her and I sort of like draw my shoulders a bit, like I'm sort of like let off a little like bravado. That's not what I mean. Like I remove some of the like tude I'm putting on, if that makes sense, and I just sort of like look at her seriously, like I'll let you know when I learn more. I really don't know yet.
Okay.
But I'm worried it's something bad. No one should get hurt, but it's not gonna be. No one should know.
Okay.
And it's like this, like, yeah, don't worry about it. And then she's just like, I gotta know. And then just sort of this stop and like, all right, I'm gonna be straight with you, right? I mean, as straight as I can be. Heyo.
Hey.
Heyo. Sorry. Yeah, so that's what I say. I say, I think it's.
Yeah.
I really do need to make sure no one knows. And I say, like, is that okay? And then I roll dice, and we'll find out.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Where's my second? Right, I only have one die. I forgot because I started 0. Oh no!
Oh shit!
Well, it's okay. It's a controlled position. It's a controlled position. It'll be fine.
Let's see. What's the? Sorry, I gotta find. See what the rolling the dice.
Is that okay? Is it?
Sorry, I just. Alright, where's the?
It'll be fine.
Okay, control position. You fall to a person. Press on by seizing a risk of opportunity or draw and try a different approach. So, like, should I give you like a idea of like what's so I'll say like she seems. I don't know. Look, I want to help you, but I need this job, and I really look like if this turns out bad, I cannot afford to take the blame. I'm sorry. So yeah, I guess like it might be a thing of like you could.
Yeah. I like, go over to her and like take her hand, look her in the eyes. Nothing's gonna come back to you. If anything happens, it's all on me. And nothing's gonna happen. Nothing at all. I can guarantee that. I know this is weird. It's weird, and I mean, I hate not being on the rails anymore. This is the life I gotta live now. And hey, it gives me more time to be here in Doskvol with you, right? I give her a little kiss, and I think I say something like, I just.
So I guess
I'll see you. Like I think I like leave it with something like, I'll see you at the station, as if I'm gonna just show up with it, and like hopefully she's agreed to it by then. And we like have this scene where she's just like biting her lip and it fades out. Does that work?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I would say like you could like press on from like a risky position, but yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what it is. This is the risky play. The risky play is like, I'm gonna show up regardless, and it might be bad, right? Because this was controlled. She's just gonna say no. That's not there's no risk there. This is the risk.
So yeah, she's like and then you're like out the door and like yeah.
Yeah. Or, give her like a kiss on the cheek and I head out.
That's so good.
Yeah.
All right. So I need to make another roll. So an interesting thing here is, because it becoming risky is itself a consequence, I think technically I could resist that consequence and then make another controlled roll, but I'm just going to make the risky roll. It's just sort of an interesting quirk of the system.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
I think I could. I don't know. I've never seen anyone do that before. So I'm going to make, or alternatively, I could say, cool, I lose the opportunity to consort. I have to try a different way of swaying, but I'm just going to roll the same thing again. Okay. Now, I remember one time hearing that if you pressed on, but it's risky now, you keep all your dice, which seems weird to me. I don't know if that's a real rule.
I don't remember reading that.
Yeah. I will take another Devil's Bargain and/or push myself though, because I do need to not be rolling 2d6. Take the lowest. It's really bad.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't really think of like a good Devil's Bargain, or it's like a thing where you want to roll for like the when you actually made the station, or
Oh, do I want to roll later?
yeah.
We could do that. We could do that. Interesting. If we do it that way, even though we played this scene, it's almost like a flashback. I wonder if I could just like pay the flashback cost and not even roll. If you want me to not know what the answer is right now, then I will make that roll later.
Yeah, I guess I like the idea of like not knowing what the answer is right
Sure.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will cancel the input, and I will show back up. And I said, "We're all set. We just need to get her there."
Oh yeah.
Trade comes every 10 days.
Oh god. That's
I mean, we
Oh,
haven't
God.
even talked about how we're gonna get her there yet. Like, underwater? Is she gonna be on the bottom of her boat? Like, I don't even know.
Well, I don't know. Like you could also
Just drag her, just keel haul her the whole way there.
yeah, or I don't know. Yeah, it might be a. Well, I think like the thing is like
Disguise.
if the thing is like if you if
Oh,
if like the unless you can think of like a way that I'm not thinking of, like the rail station is a land, so there will be at least some land-based component, even if you do go that route.
right. Yeah, that's true.
I had the brief, absurd thought that just disguise her as a boat figurehead.
I mean, the problem is that they're tracking her, right? It's not the problem of
Yeah.
yeah.
But also like it also kind of things she does like kind of stand out too.
I guess. Whatever.
Or like you could, or like, or I mean, I don't know. You could do something with like kind of a thing of like, she's very tall.
She is quite tall. I didn't think of how tall she is. I mean, she's like within normal human ranges, though, right?
Yeah, but like I don't know, 6 feet. Like yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
Like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
All right. Let's plan our route and make an actual plan in the book.
Yeah. So yeah, what's your what kind of plan do you want to do?
What do we want to do? So we're talking about this. We don't have to role play it out, but us as players should discuss. We would like to get her from here. She got here somehow, right? She came in through our basement.
Yeah.
Which has like a waterway access, I guess.
Yeah.
Awesome. Which implies that we might actually be able to do something similar if there's like basement access to the rail station somehow, or like maybe like sewer access or something. Maybe that counts.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. We don't have any of those cool like perks, like if I'm not mistaken, there are some what do you call it? Layer perks that give you like, I guess you always have documents, right? It's just that you can buy better quality documents.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like or more specific documents, like
right.
Like you might have documents that like say like there's an invitation to a party, but like not documents that say I am Lord Skurlock. Please take me to the secret lair.
Right, totally.
Yeah.
But yeah, we probably don't have like. Right, yeah. What I'm thinking of is like the Shadows have a crew specific layer upgrade that's like blueprints of the city. So yeah, that we definitely don't have that.
Yeah.
Right.
You could like yeah, I guess you could like do like a study thing or like yeah. You can
And I feel like most of my documents, I do have a few of them. Most of them is just more I work here, so I'm allowed to be here kind of thing.
yeah.
Right, that does make sense. That sounds very you. Yeah, let
Yeah.
me take a look at my own stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, what's
Uh,
lantern, tinkering
I have
tools.
blueprints.
You have blueprints?
Yes.
oh, in your character sheets?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
neat.
cool.
And that could be part of the loadout for this, which I will
Yeah,
do.
if you think that you have like blueprints to some sort of waterway access or some sewer access or like some sort of hidden
Uh,
access that gets in there, and it might be, not 100% correct. We might have to go, oh crap, and then improvise. But like, we could maybe get her most of the way there. Um, Speaking to Nova, she doesn't. I closed it again. She doesn't act like being like on the water, as it were, counts. She needs to be underwater.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. But being in a building counts. So if we can get in some way that it's like probably being underground counts, I would guess.
Yeah.
Do we actually where's the foundation like based in?
Well, they're based in Charter Hall. They're like
Okay, cool.
I mean, they're like officially they're like a government like department. Like
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Very cool. All right. Yeah. So if we can't if like in our planning stages, right? This is the stage where we're looking at charts and stuff, and you pull out your blueprints, and we're like, is there a thing that works? And if we think there is a way of getting in via like tunnels under the city,
Actually,
then we should plan that. And if we don't think there's a way, then we should make a different plan.
would that be a fortune roll to like see if like there is a way? Because like I'm not sure there would be like if like the like I mean like if like the so like it can't just be like sewer access because sewers like are small and like they don't like not like human size.
I mean, you gotta maintain them, right?
It has to like have an underground like waterway. Yeah, like.
All right, planning and engagement.
Or I mean, I guess like I mean this might be like also like an engagement role, but I feel like
isn't there something about the smugglers having like access to weird? I remember reading something about smugglers, and I think we have to like unlock them. Still, is the thing? Yeah, it's like secret routes and stuff. Yeah, okay. We haven't unlocked any of those.
yeah.
But in theory,
Yeah, that sounds about
there
right.
are like underground waterways and stuff that exist, but I don't know how you get them. I don't remember. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I would say like and I kind of want to make a fortune roll on this because I'm not sure there would be like a
Sure. Yeah, we're looking over our notes and trying to figure out what plan might make sense.
Yeah.
And we'll rule that one out if it doesn't make any sense.
Okay, yeah. So I would say like roll fortune sorry, let me just check on the fortune rolls again.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I got
you can
right.
just decide like on a 6 it is and otherwise it's not.
Yeah.
Unless you think it's like varying levels of quality, in which case it becomes similar.
Yeah, I say like
engagement. Yeah, to farm our advantages, we might want to actually look at what we could do. If we do a daring operation, we get +1d. If it's overly complex, though, it's -1 die.
Yeah.
If we expose a vulnerability of the target. Who is the target?
We're gonna take her like just straight there, but we're gonna do it fast. Like that might be like a way.
Who is the target?
The Foundation, I guess.
Okay, that's huge. Does the plan's detail expose a vulnerability of the target or hit them where they're weakest? Did you learn anything from from Severin that you think might be able to be useful in this?
Severin or
Wasn't her name Severin?
oh, Riven.
Riven. I don't know
Riven?
why I said Severin. Who's Severin?
Uh,
Yeah, I meant Riven.
the
oh,
what? I'm
oh,
not quite sure because the only thing I remember about that discussion was that she might need uh, energy after a while.
Right.
Might need more
Right.
electroplasm.
Okay,
yeah.
actually, let's do the scene. Like, I come back, and you're telling me about the stuff that you've learned. Probably at this point, she's like resting. Nova's resting right now, so we can talk in private-ish. And you're like, okay, I think that she's like powered by electroplasm. What the heck? Um, and I think about that, and I go, well, maybe it'll be fine when she gets out there and powered by actual chaotic storms. Maybe that'll be fine. Either way,
Maybe
um, what do you think?
they might be tracking her through this brand of electroplasm.
Yes. I wonder. Hmm. Do you think maybe
I think
if she's low on power, she won't give off a signal?
maybe. I mean, this will be the kind of thing where we have to ask her, and we can't really beat around the bush for specifics like this.
No. It's like.
I mean, we're at a bit of an advantage here because she came to us, and she tasked us with this, so we do
Yeah, if we
play
could.
this off as it's only fair for us to know to do our jobs kind of spiel.
I think there's a chance there, right? Like a person in a coma, and then you bring him back. Right? I don't know enough about that.
Okay.
And it's
I do know a
I
good
haven't really
physiker.
pressed Raven for
But I guess
more
that's not
information about this kind of project
So okay, so I did
because I feel like this.
so I did a fortune roll for like if you yeah.
Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
so yeah, maybe
Oh boy.
I feel like you might be able to like get some waves here, but like nowhere near like the rail station. There's staying like buildings nearby that you could even pop out of.
Well, I think this is our best bet. The quest, and then we just take her through the streets. We still need to find a way to transport her. Probably we would actually do it on, unless we want to hail a carriage. Take it through. We'd be going by a boat, but a lot of docks at the rail station shouldn't be an issue. We just need to see if she can survive something like that, and we can resuscitate her when the time comes. And she's okay with this, and there's a lot of factors.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
So is this the kind of would this be the time to go up to her to talk about this? Because I feel like I
guess
could.
so, right? Because there's part of me that's just like, no, let's just say that's the plan and then find out what happens. But like, we'll make the engagement roll and see if it works. But like, not really. You have to sort of make sure the plan actually makes sense, I guess, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I feel like like in character it makes sense for you to like at least ask her before you go.
Yeah. So, I guess we wait. We like
Again,
maybe do some plans as if that was going to happen, and then we wait for her to wake up.
Yeah, she has like a weird schedule where it's like it's not quite really like a actual human sleep schedule or anything like that, but
right.
But like at like 3 a.m. she like wakes up and like and she notices you're awake and like it's like, oh, did you mean to speak to me?
Yes, it's regarding your composition. We've noticed that you aren't, how to say it, entirely human. That is not a problem for us. We just kind of need to know how would you say, some specifics, because it might make getting out here a lot easier on our end. Because I've heard rumors from people that, okay, just looking through the notes to make sure I have this correct, that people are attempting to make a mime that is powered by electroplasm, and that I feel like that might pertain to you.
Yes, that was my father.
Yes, perfect. And that kind of led me down the line of thinking that maybe that might be how would you say that? That's how you are being tracked. Am I correct in that assumption?
It's a possibility, but I think like you hear like you actually can kind of hear like some like a sound going in your head it's almost like a white noise coming from her as like she kind of realizes where this conversation is going.
You now, how would I say? If you were to run out of this electroplasm, what would happen to you? Because it would be easy on our end to resuscitate you. That's how it works. I don't know because I'm not you, but that is something we could do, and it might throw the people following you off the trail for quite a while.
Okay.
I'm just watching this happen.
Yeah. She thinks.
And would this be some sort of role?
Yeah, I think this would be a sway because like she doesn't say anything, but she kind of pauses, like she doesn't want to, like it's like kind of thinking like she doesn't want to say no because you're right, but also it's like very, I don't know, like this is like it's like a
Yeah, totally.
Fighting self-preservation instinct.
I have a spell that will put you in a coma. Will you let me do this? It's like,
yeah.
Maybe?
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Would this be, what position would this be?
I say risky.
Okay.
Cool.
With
risky.
Standard effect.
Risky, standard effect. Any bonus dice?
Well, you can push yourself. I can't really think. I'm trying to think of Devil's Bargain. Maybe like
Oh, here we are. Where's the helping section in this? Actions, sitting position.
I think that's during the score, but I could be wrong.
I'm just gonna jump to the action roll and see if it tells me anything about it. States your goal, choose their action rating, GM sets position. Says the effect level, add bonus dice. Bonus dice can get assistance from a teammate. They take 1 stress. Teamwork is on page 134. Okay. There's the assist, there's leading a group action, and then there's protecting. There's also setup, though. Okay, I don't think I have anything here. Cool.
All right.
So yeah. Do you want to take a Devil's Bargain or do you want to push yourself?
Okay, so I'm not quite sure on the differences between that quite yet. What is pushing?
Push yourself is you take two stress. Devil's Bargain is like I think of something that like kind of bad so that will be true whether you.
I don't necessarily take stress right now, but there will be something later on down the line.
If you say you want to take a Devil's Bargain, we offer the bargain. You get to know what it is first. You don't just say, I agree something bad will happen to me. Effectively, you're always taking a Devil's Bargain, except for if you push yourself. You know the Devil's Bargain is you take 2 stress. It's basically, I'll try and think of one as well so I can get some options.
Because
Yeah.
I'm still not quite sure on this. So I'll push myself for 2 stress for that extra dice, and this submenu disappeared. Hang on.
It might just be
Sway,
behind. Yeah, you found it.
risky, standard effect, bonus dice 1. I applied the 2 stress, submit.
Oh, are you doing
And
the
I'll-
double bargain or not? Because I actually have one if you want it.
Let's hear it at least.
No. I
No?
pushed myself for.
Okay.
Well, you might as well hear it. Maybe it's better.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm proposing is like you already rolled.
It's fine. What's the proposal anyway?
The proposal was that she needed like set a time limit as to how long she would be under for.
That doesn't work as a devil's bargain.
Really?
Yeah, because what happens if you fail?
Then she like outright refuses, like no.
Right. So the devil's bargain didn't happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So you take this 2 stress. You get 4.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
It takes a while to get the hang of like offering devil's bargains because it's
Yeah.
like, what is a thing that can happen irrevocably, regardless of success or failure? Because usually they're like
that makes sense.
extra bits of failure, and it's like, nah, that's a 4 to 5. That's probably what will happen.
Yeah,
right
actually,
now.
that might actually be like the 4 to 5 roll.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, yeah. So she's like, okay, so I could definitely
one more to the
like,
ticket.
shut off some of my functions for a while, but I do not. You must understand. It is the experience is very close to dying. I want to be in that state for more than say 8 hours. Is that too generous? Yeah.
All right.
Yes, of course.
It's 4 hours, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 hours sounds good.
So you
Yes,
know
of
that means,
course.
France, right? We're gonna have to find a
We
way.
wouldn't want to put you.
Sorry, what was that?
You could go ahead.
We're gonna have to get her resuscitated as soon as she's on the train. In that case.
I can resuscitate
Yes.
myself.
Oh,
Or yeah.
that's
We'll have to look into
surprising.
requisition you with at least a small supply in that case, right? Because I feel like it would be the kind of thing where
Yeah.
further.
Now that you mention it, yes, that would be ideal.
Yes.
Also, it's like I'm okay as GM. I'm okay if you think you have that. It's just like yeah.
Yes, Brance, your chemist friend can help with that, right? The chemical compounds or whatnot that we'll need to bring her back to fighting form, as it were.
Yes, of course.
All right, I think we have a plan then.
Okay, so you're gonna. Well, okay. So, how are you guys? I guess like something that might have transpired that like before you found it, but she's like heavy. Like
Is she gonna sink the boat?
no, but I mean like you probably can carry her with your hands. Like how it's or not. I mean I don't think you like. Or it would probably, or I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be practical.
So we get a box. We can do that. That's a thing we can do. We're smugglers. We can get a crate.
Yeah.
We put her in a crate. We put the crate on a boat. We take that boat down the river. We get to a dock. We load it. We give it to someone, and they put it on the train.
Okay. Do you know who that someone is?
Hopefully, it's Selene or someone that she's arranged to, pick up.
Yeah. I feel like given like how she's worried about like stuff happening, I think she'd probably do it herself.
Yeah. Well, if it's just her, then that we will have to help carry it, I guess. And 3 people, probably that's fine.
Yeah.
It's like moving a couch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right.
They could always care. I was kind of escort them around like in a palanquin, and I feel like that would be too out of the realm of possibility.
Or you can like get like some wooden rods, like put next to your next to a crate, to, like help you lift. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, we can set something up.
Yeah.
Let's make an engagement roll.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think you're ready.
I do wonder if we just did the entire score, like that was it.
Well,
it's very funny.
On how the engagement roll goes, because
it does. It's just like,
I mean, like I feel
what's
like
the
there's always,
target, and the target is like not being noticed, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me take a look. Do I still have that sheet open? I don't still have that sheet open. Let me navigate back to the section. Score, planning, and engagement. Okay. I think we did a good job at getting a lot of dice. So, is this plan bold or daring? I think it is.
Yeah, me too.
But it might be overly complicated.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I guess I'd also say that.
All right, let's take a wash on that one.
Yeah.
Does the plan's detail expose a vulnerability of the target or hit them where they're weakest?
It uses the vulnerability, and that like they need her to be awake to like track her.
Yeah, I think that like this was like a clever idea that we came up with that they won't be expecting effectively.
Yeah.
Do they have a particular defense or special? Does our target have a particular defense or special preparation?
Do they?
I don't know. Oh, here. Sorry, I missed the first half. Is the target strongest against this approach, or do they have particular defense or special preparations? So to this version of the approach, any sort of contingencies for this?
I don't think so.
All right, so we're at +1. That's 2 total. Can any of your friends or contacts provide aid or insight? And I think they have. I think that Riven is instrumental.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also Teleny, yeah.
Are any enemies or rivals interfering in the operation?
Technically, the people builder.
Well, okay, yeah, actually.
I mean, they are enemies. That's true. If that counts, I don't know if that.
Yeah, and also it's like, yeah, I think like they would actively. I think like the question is like, is this like something they're actively, and I think they are actively searching for her. Like,
yeah, that makes sense.
City,
yeah.
So yeah.
I think that makes a lot of sense, right? If we were like trying to steal from somebody and they didn't even know we were going to steal from them, then it wouldn't be a thing. But they know she's missing. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we are +1 from the plan's detail, +1 from a contact, -1 from enemies or rivals. Are there any other elements that you want to consider? Maybe a lower tier target will give you +1 die. Maybe a higher tier will give you -1 die. They are a very high tier target.
They are a high tier target, yeah.
If you want to hit us with that, you totally can. I think that puts us at 1.
Yeah.
So 1 die to start. Wash on the first question, +1 from the plan's detail. Wash on the second question, -1 on the fourth question for 1 die total.
Oh, is it?
Right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the case, yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's a good plan, but also, like...
We're trying to pull the wool over one of the biggest organizations in Doskvol.
Yeah.
Go figure. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So something we haven't talked about that probably would have come up in the, like, week of setup. How is she going to pay us?
Yeah.
I meant to bring it up, but I was like, it'll come up sometime. It'll be fine. You still there, B? I think B disconnected. Gonna just tap them a quick message and make sure that she knows we can't hear her.
I was really caught up in the whole process of it. I felt like it was like a fun information kind
Oh,
of
hey,
gathering.
hey,
Hey,
hey, yeah,
Okay.
hey, yeah. So I heard, last thing I heard is you asking like how she's gonna pay us, and like yeah. So I was yeah. So she has like she's gonna send you a telegram with like a safe deposit box.
I trust her implicitly. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
She you could
Yeah.
also like have asked her to pay in information if you like.
Oh, yeah.
I
That'd also be,
mean, I think
huh.
she should be a contact. I think we know. Let's see if we can
Uh-huh.
get her on our friends list.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, which
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
it'll
see
be
that.
hard to get contact to her, but she exists if we want to like I can send message to my friend in Severos and we can get some info from her
Yeah.
in the future maybe. And she's still like a contact you have to bend the ear of, right? You have to be like, hey, you want to help
You want
us? Like
you want
anyone.
do you want to go back to the place we took you out of? Like yeah,
Well, not go back, but like give us info, right?
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
cool. All right, so we have one die total. I will roll that unless we want to, you know, finagle for anything extra. Where is
Yeah.
this? Sparrows of Nightmarket. And we are making an engagement roll. Isn't there a button for that on here somewhere?
Yeah, there is. I've seen it.
Ooh.
I've seen that.
Roll engagement. Number of dice. 1. Go. We got a 2.
Holy shit.
It's been a
Oops.
good night.
Yeah, jeez.
I'm glad because it seemed like it was going to be too easy. I want something to go wrong.
Okay, so
First and foremost, how did we
New
actually like
characters.
knock her out?
what
Because
do you say?
like, well, first and foremost, how did we knock her out? I was sort of picturing like maybe we have to get Riven involved, and she's able to like do some chemical stuff to drain the batteries. But I don't know.
No, she I think she can knock herself out. Basically, she can like turn herself off and or
Ooh,
put
can we
yourself
like
put yourself in like
extract
a
the
little fire.
electroplasm from her and fill up some bottles?
She is looking at like because you look like I'm trusting you and then and then like kind of like goes kind of out of her eyes that you didn't really notice was there before, but and then like and like it's not she's looking like closed and like she did when she was resting. There, she just like her face is just like blank, and she almost like dips over and
I catch her. I say,
yeah.
Brant, she's cold. She's dead cold. All right, let's get her on the boat. And yeah, we'll go down to our little like boathouse that's underneath this place where our boat is.
Yeah. Okay, so
Do you think we could disguise her as a mannequin?
that'd be an idea.
I mean, I suppose, but let's just get her in a crate and get a dolly and roll her down.
Yeah.
We probably are like down there when this
okay.
happened, right? Like, we just have to get her on the boat. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So before this, before she turns herself off or put herself in power saving mode, however it is, I'd like to see. I'd like to approach Riven to see if I could get some electroplasm.
Yeah, we can. That's just an item on your
yeah,
sheet.
yeah,
Everyone has it on their sheet. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called Arcane Implements, I
Okay.
believe. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, we do need to decide what our loadout is.
Yeah. Are you doing like a?
Yeah.
And I think it's another one where I want to be like, we are in a boat, and this is legitimate business. So I'm gonna take light.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to do more violence.
Do more violence.
I know, right? Okay, I'm unmarking stuff I used last game.
I don't know. There might be an opportunity to do violence here.
Hopefully, because how often am I going to have the opportunity to track something?
Fair enough. Yeah. So.
All right. We cut to the action. It can be as far later as you want.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I would say you as you're rowing the boat like over, there's like a bridge. Like, sorry. Yeah. Like it's really kind of here-ish. You notice like
sure.
well, okay, so as when you're like getting her to the boat and like stuff like that, you kind of notice that there's like
Isn't
on
that
the street there's
underground?
like
Isn't that like under our place?
yeah you know yeah you're right. So yeah, you go to a place to go up. You go out and like as you're like kind of going down the water, you notice that like there's a bunch of people that like you see like once or twice like and you go back like some people in like kind of heavy like diver suits looking things. They're like
Like a
Huh.
railjack suit or different?
or yeah like a railjack suit yeah.
Okay.
But not well not quite. Because you know what those look like, and these aren't them. They're like they look like they look like they're kind of they're basically like well one of the big things they have like a I guess it's just you know tell me if like it's a railjack thing, but they have like a tank on the back that kind of is filled with like electroplasm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like more like an anchor
Huh.
suit, maybe. But
Yeah,
standard railjacks don't have that.
yeah, and like they're going. Yeah, I guess like this was somehow they figured out that this was like the day that
This is the day. This is the day that the train leaves.
yeah yeah so oh yeah that makes sense yeah so
Mm-hmm.
they so yeah, they're out and about and like uh and like as you're like under like this bridge you look over the bridge and like someone like there's and like one of them's like kind of pointing down at you and like turning and like beckoning like someone here and he's like he's beckoning someone over and he's
So
holding like a
did like
he's holding like
something
some kind of like
happen that
glowy
caused us to
device.
have to like go the opposite direction or something?
Oh, what do you say?
Did something happen that caused us to like go the wrong way or
Oh,
like
I thought this was where you're going.
well, I mean, our you can see our hideout on the
Oh yeah. Oh
do the tunnels go out that way? They don't
yeah
go
yeah.
out
Okay,
their
so it's
side?
actually so yeah it's under this bridge. It's like and I say like you're going to meet
Yeah.
uh
I'd be happy to say that our tunnel actually goes all the way under to like keep it as far away from our base as possible. I think that's actually really cool.
oh yeah yeah
Right? Like that totally makes sense. It's this
yeah.
middle one that you actually go under the city in and to get to our place and it's not so obvious that it's us here. It doesn't connect to where it is. Yeah.
All right. Where do you say the tunnel goes under?
Let me grab a nice
Pen.
tool. Yeah, see normally I would have expected it to come out like this, right?
Yeah.
But the idea that it actually extends under the city, so like it's not as obvious where
Oh
it
yeah. Oh
connects
yeah.
to.
Okay. That's fair.
I think that's totally a cool idea.
It's really
Yeah.
small. It's 9.5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's like yeah.
Shut up. You want me to change the
Okay,
scale?
yeah. So you're under this bridge when you know it's like the guy pointing at you and like backing you over, and like he's holding like some kind of glowy device that like seems that's like making noise.
Okay, I like lean over to Brant. I'm like, "This is you, buddy," and I just go back to.
All right.
So I'm like driving. I got that outboard motor. Um, I just like bring it down to a putt.
Yeah. Yeah. You know it's like they actually have like some blue coats with them and like they're like kind of rushing down rushing down this like the side of the bridge where it like have goes to like water level
Mm-hmm.
and like the blue code like stops like hey you there stop we they say this we want to look at you what do you do
And Nova is hidden in our compartment, right?
yeah
That's an interesting question,
Okay.
right? I don't know if can we actually like hide her, or is it like we just have her in a crate? Like I think that's too big, probably.
oh yeah sure
Like it's a human-sized crate, a 6-foot human-sized crate. I feel
yeah
like that's just on the boat.
I guess like yeah how I was picturing the boat to be like not like bigger than like a canoe or something like that like it's like it is like kind of you can like you can't really walk around in it, but it's like kind of sizable. I don't know. I guess that's my image of it was kind of inconsistent.
Yeah, I have a very specific image of it because it's like literally just the boats that I'm used to, like we used as kids at like our cottage in Muskoka. Like, I have a very specific image in my brain.
Nice.
I don't know what model they were. I probably could find it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I was saying.
I was thinking.
So yeah, in that case, I would say yeah.
I was thinking it's like a gondola, but I don't know.
It's like yeah. She's like upright in the crate, like the kind of thing else. So it's obvious you're carrying a crate.
Okay. So I'll hang on 1 second. Just gonna mute for a second.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm looking at motorboats now. Any of these would be fine, but I want to find the exact one, which I don't even know if it exists. I think it's like some old thing that my like grandfather like repurposed or something. I don't know.
Nice.
I would not be surprised.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yeah, it's totally cool.
Yeah. So yeah, just to remind you, like this is like a point where you can make like a flashback if you want to, or like say you like kind of plan for this eventuality. If you want to.
Yes, yeah, as part of my loadout, I was focused more on passing things off as legit. So I have blueprints, documents, subterfuge supplies, and the fine cover identity.
You don't need to like pick this stuff out now. You can like say.
Yeah, it's good to like plan what you're going to need, but just mark things off as you use them, and you can totally change what you were planning on doing. Mid score.
Oh, okay, so that's how it works. But that's more of what I was thinking of because it was.
Yeah.
Are you
kind of conspicuous? So I just.
Yeah.
Pardon?
You're a light load, I assume, or no? 3 items.
Yes, I'm going with that.
Okay, cool. That's the thing you need to know.
Yeah. So you bring the boat over?
Oh yes. Yeah, I'm like I guess I'm driving, so like I putter up to it. No wake zone, all that.
Yeah, yeah. So the blue coat, like he seems like kind of he seems like kind of confused by the situation. Like he doesn't like
know why he's stopping people. He was just told to. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's like, oh, these guys like doing some kind of search, and I don't know, they had the papers for it, so and just what my boss told me to, like kind of like that. But yeah, he's like
what?
He's like yes. So it seems and like the people in like the person in the diary like kind of gives him like a nod. It's like yes. So we're gonna have to look at what's in the crate.
Yes, of course. And how do I flashback?
Just say you want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell us what you want to insert into the fiction.
I want to flashback where as soon as she powered down, gonna work to make it look like we're just transporting a mannequin from one store from a store, probably somewhere in night market or somewhere similar, and move it with.
You must understand, this is a very important mannequin.
Did you get like a nice like different clothing and like a different
yes, and it's like the shipping order is going out, appears to be going out, traveling out of Doskvol to Eruvia. Let's go to Eruvia.
Nice.
Yeah.
And it'll be going out for a store there.
Okay. Does it have like anything out that like looks like and you totally just say this, I won't maybe use it like spend coin or anything, but I imagine like there's like stuff on it that like looks like it's worth like transporting.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is like a few dresses, like a bonnet or two,
Yeah.
things like that.
I
Okay.
like
Yeah.
a few dresses and a bonnet too. Like it's just like the best way of transporting these clothes is layers on a mannequin.
Yeah.
Like it's the kind of thing where it looks like that's part of the window display.
Oh yeah.
Right, yeah. You open it, it's like a pre-made window, yeah.
Like that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Okay. Yeah. So like the blue coat is like looking at this and like he's looking very uneasily at like the.
So you crack it open. So first, let's actually go through the procedure for flashback because this is the first time we've seen one in the game.
Oh yeah.
When you call for a flashback,
Oh hey,
you say what you want to have happen, and the GM will say, "No problem. That will cost X amount of stress." And there is a little list, and sometimes the answer is, "No, it's fine. That's totally no stress." But there is a guideline for it. And
yeah.
you may also
where's
say,
that guy one again? Or
I don't know, I have to find it. And you can also say that
yeah.
not just that it will cost stress, but you also still will have to make a roll sometimes.
Okay.
This sounds like not a roll; it's just a thing we did, unless we need to roll for like how convincing it is. But that's not even a like flashback. The flashback's still true. If you would make the roll now to see if it actually worked in convincing anybody. Let me see if I can find it. Flashbacks. Where are the flashbacks? Is it under the basics?
Here we go. In order to the action at an easy opportunity, a complex action or an unlikely opportunity. I think it's a one stress.
all right.
This is like kind of
Mark
involves
down
like
my
a
notes.
yeah.
Time sensitive, making it look convincing, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also just like planning to do stuff and things and whatever.
And yeah, I don't think you need to make a roll for this. You just need to like
all right.
You probably actually giving your respite. You probably know like some like or you're able to like have pay someone to like kind of like a window dresser person to like
yeah, totally.
You know everyone, yeah.
So I picture like Brant is like, yes, no problem. You know, open it up, and I like, bring down the engine, and I go over and I pop the lid with a crowbar or something.
Yeah.
Some tool. I don't know
No,
what we have on us.
Hand them the legit looking invoice from store to store, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Invoice.
We were shipping those with due haste.
Yeah. So yeah, and the blue coat's looking is like, so you say it's so you are wait, did Pierre say it's supposed to go to Aruvia?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, so he's like looking at. So you say this is supposed to go to Aruvia? He's looking at the thing and like the and yeah, I feel like
should we just say
like
Bright Harbor?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and like the and like the got so there's two people like in like those suits. One they one of them like one of them's holding like kind of a thing that looks like a fire hose connected to like the tank. The other one is like carrying like like kind of a device like
I love that device.
Yeah, it's yeah. I'm trying to think of like how to describe it. It's basically like yeah, it's like a kind of an orb with it's like you ever go to like a children's science museum and like you see those like things.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's like one of those. Yeah, like lightning orbs, and kind of like hold. Yeah, I guess that's what they're called. I don't know.
It is now.
Yeah, yeah, but he's like holding up his like goes turns to your guy. It's like yeah, very faint. So I think like you might have to like
I mean, there's a desperate sway here, right? Like 100%.
yeah.
There might be an also other thing of like there's like a desperate way to convince the blue coat, and then maybe also there's a separate role for this weird orb thing. If they're like, I don't care what he says, I can detect the electroplasm or whatever, and then we'll be like, the engine's electroplasm, dummy, or whatever. But that's a later thing.
Yeah.
So sway, desperate, desperate,
Yeah.
standard effect, and no bonus die, I'm guessing.
Unless you want to push or get a devil's bargain.
Yeah.
Let's see. Devil's
okay,
bargain's
I would
available.
You can also do is like if you want like sway and then just like gun it, you can also do like a setup action or like You also sway as like a set of action or something like that.
Right. That's true. I mean, that's one of those weird like. You can almost kind of even retroactively like, oh, that was a setup action if another thing comes out of it organically, I guess. But like, I don't know what the distinction really is.
Oh yeah, fair. Yeah. Okay, I'm cool with that.
If the only effect of the roll was setting up a future roll, then it was setup action, and I guess we'll find out really after we roll.
Yeah.
But yeah, a desperate bargain here, or not desperate bargain, a devil's bargain.
Devil's bargain.
I think.
Yeah, if you have a suggestion, then
I don't. I was hoping I would.
Yeah.
When I started that sentence.
Same here.
I can say like okay. Maybe it would be a thing of like if you succeed, it's going to take a while. Might be a thing.
Like, oh yeah.
Like they're willing to listen to you, but like they have to sort of do a thorough check.
To convince like 4 or 5 people.
And no, well, not convince like 4 or 5. There's only 3 people there, but it's like they want to like
right. The like blue coat like jumps down into the thing and takes a personal look over, and like it just takes a long time. And I mean, if you roll well, then it takes a long time. If it rolls poorly, it takes a long time. And they
like the people on in the suits are actually kind of hesitant to like actually go on the boat because they were.
Yeah, like, I mean, this is the blue coat that we're dealing with though right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the two are kind of like holding the device and like kind of conferring in the background, but it's like kind of
just eat time.
Yeah, it's just like so you succeed will eat time if you take this devil's bargain.
And is it possible to both push myself and take a bargain?
No.
One or the other, yeah.
Or is it okay?
You can get help and take a bargain.
That.
Yeah, I could help, but I'm not gonna. I don't really have a good narrative other than being like, what he said. Like that's weak.
Okay, I'll just push myself for number 2 stress.
All right.
Okay. All right, well, you roll.
Bonus dice 1.
What's the effect here?
Oops, I accidentally closed it, so it.
Standard
sway.
I guess limited, like because like they. Yeah.
Oh.
Would it?
So.
Yeah, because
limited.
Or maybe standard. Yeah.
Well, if it's limited, you have to think about like what that actually means in the fiction, right? If we were filling a clock to deal with this person, then limited would mean like 1 segment instead of 2 or something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
But if we're not using a clock, you have to figure out what it means instead.
I think like so. I guess it's like a thing of like I feel like it's well. I guess like my thing is I feel it's limited because like it's kind of hard. This is like a hard thing to do, like just because like you're
it's desperate.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, and like, but but actually, So if we're talking about like what this you see, like you're only dealing with the blue code. Like he might like, I guess like what you're trying to do is like you try and let him like go, let you go without consulting like his friends. it's like what you
Yeah,
try.
if that was standard effect, then limited is just like we get past the blue code and still have to talk to the other guy. That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I say like standard effect. Like if what you, well, it's risky because you don't want to get the other people involved. Like,
I mean, this is desperate, right? Like,
or
by the
sorry,
books,
it's
this is
desperate because you don't want to get the other people involved. It's like the thing. That's why it's desperate.
So
If like you were just like, hey, all you come here, take a look, see we're legit, and like if you and now you somehow like a plan for that, that would be risky, I guess, but also probably limit the effect. Yeah, okay, so yeah, like, sorry, I kind of talked myself into like understanding the system.
Cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah,
So it's a standard effect.
Standard effect, yeah.
And it's desperate, so make sure to mark experience.
Yeah.
After the roll.
EXP.
You mark it in the attribute. Bonus. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's committed. Okay. And I marked that down under resolve, another tick.
Yes. Make sure it's in the resolve, not in your general playbook. And Brant sways for 5.
Hey, yeah.
What a desperate sway this is.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're transporting a mannequin. There's nothing weird about that.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, okay, so 5. Sorry, hold on a sec. Sorry. Yeah, so that's desperate on 5. You do it, but there's a consequence. You suffer severe harm. Serious complication occurs. A branch just took the stress for that, right? They didn't take the devil's bargain?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was only a stress.
Okay. Severe complication occurs, you have reduced effect. Okay, so... yeah, okay, so yeah, actually I would say, like... This is kind of like the 4 to 5. It's like, yeah, so actually no. What happens is while you're doing that, the two behind him are kind of conferring in the background, totally. And you manage to guess like so like so like the blue coat's like you know what, fine, whatever, you're on your way. You can tell he's like kind of it's like the first but he's soft and like he's like kind of tired of this, and so he like kind of goes away. But then like as you are a few feet away from him, like the guys in like the purple diving suits are like, wait, and
wait, they're purple?
I had a picture that's purple for some reason.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that detail.
Yeah.
I want a purple diving suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, or it's like they're not really diving suits. They're like kind of like chunky, like blocky, chunky.
Yeah, it's like that's the sort of the basic silhouette that we sort of picked up, and then we get closer, and it's like I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's like
they'll show up underwater for quite a bit.
Yeah, like but yeah, like they like you see them like kind of going up as fast as they can, and like they and one like takes out like a flare and shoots it up into the air, and it creates like a blue and like it creates like a blue light as you or actually it's a red light as you're going away, and as you like,
we're like so they're like, all right, move on, next, and we start to go, and then they shoot the flare.
Yeah, like they're like, wait, hold on a sec, kind of thing.
But we're like already
Huh.
going at that point.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I cannot think of a way to possibly resist this except for like the resistance is just that you were better than you were and you didn't fail, which is like, isn't that basically how that works? Resisting with resolve or whatever.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
Yeah,
don't really know. Resistance is a weird system.
yeah,
So it's not like I'm stopping
Uh-huh.
them from firing the flare. It's that you didn't convince them to fire the flare by, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
yeah.
Cool. We can resist or not, but I don't think I can defend for you. I don't think I can protect as an assist.
Yeah.
So if you'd like to, you could.
Uh-huh.
But we start puttering off. I'm like, all right, thank you,
Yeah.
officer. And we start to go.
Yeah.
And I'm still not quite sure how resist works. I'll take a look through the document index.
Resistance. When your PC suffers a consequence that
Resist
you
it.
don't like, you can choose to resist it. Just tell the GM, no, I don't think so. I'm resisting that. That's in quotation marks.
You have to say the exact phrase.
You do, yeah.
Yeah. It's like a password. So you have to. Yeah.
Resistance is always automatically effective.
Okay.
The GM will just tell you if the consequence is reduced or if it's avoided entirely.
Yeah.
Then you make the resistance roll. Yeah, it implies you don't even have to like describe what you do. It's just like, no, I roll to resist. Period.
Yeah.
Which is weird. That's not how I remember it being.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an
it's like-
example of play though. Let me look at the example of play.
Yeah. I guess this would be like resolve, like resist, maybe.
Well, it says like, yeah, resist is consequences based off of, right? Resist consequences from mental strain, or resist consequences from deception or misunderstand or understanding. I think it's insight.
Yeah. Oh, insight. Yeah. Actually, that's better. Yeah.
Or I guess it's supposed to be you being deceived or you misunderstanding. So I
Yeah.
guess not. I don't know.
It's like okay, so it's like kind of a thing of like maybe it's like it might even just be like a thing of like consequences of like no, like I just say like it might be like a consequence of like speed, but like being like
Let me look at this. I want to take a look at this example of play. They have duelists, blah blah blah. Lands a blow with their sword. Position was death, spread, inflicting harm. Ian decides to resist the harm instead. GM says that they can reduce the harm a level if they resist it. Yeah, it doesn't even describe like how do you resist it. It wasn't even part of the example, so I think you can just say I do it. But the question is, what are you resisting? And it's consequences from deception and understanding. But I like if you look at the actions, that's all like you understanding things, right? Your survey, your study,
say, like,
right? Like that can't be right.
maybe if they say like the harm is reduced, I would say that like I feel like they would like they would like eventually get to the thing, but figure out what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
But like but it's like a thing of like, would you do it while you're in eye line of them, or if not, it might be like which resist.
Like how much distance we get before them?
Yeah. Around this is weird, as you said. Like
Cool.
Would
yeah.
it be
Well, I
possible
mean,
to
it also
resist?
depends like if you actually want to do it, because you will take stress for doing that.
Yeah, we could just not, or you can. It's definitely the willpower one, though, right? Like it's just that you had a more force of will and were able to convince your point better. I guess is sort of the idea.
Yeah. That's it. You do have like. Yeah. Okay. So I guess like this thing, like you have to roll like a fear better, in order to not stress out.
Oh, really? How much stress are you at already?
You only have like 4 bars left.
I did not
much
know
like
that.
much like real life, I'm at 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You accrued stress fast. You were at 0 at the beginning of the session. All right, I will double check how much stress it is that knocks you out.
I pushed myself with talk with Nova at the beginning to try to glean more information
Yeah.
accrued 1 stress
I
from.
will say, stressing out is awesome. You should totally do it.
Yeah. 1 from the flashback, and 2, another push myself again with that sway roll on the boat.
All right,
And
stress
how
trauma.
much?
Here we are. Pushing yourself, trauma. When a PC marks their last stress box, they suffer the trauma. Right, so it's not you can fill them and then 1 more stresses you out. It's when you mark the last one. So, yes.
Okay. So how much stress would I accrue from this resist so that they wouldn't fire off the flare? There we
Well,
go.
you'll make a roll. You'll make a roll, and then it's like based on like how many. So you make a roll with 3 dice actually, and it's your highest minus 6 minus your highest.
Yeah. So if you roll a 6, you're
Okay.
good. If you roll a crit, you clear a stress.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure how to work that on roll 20.
The actual resolve is its own button. You click on that.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
resolve.
Oh, you're doing it?
Yes.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
What do I... No bonus dice?
Nah.
Okay. Just waiting for to input. Okay.
You got that 6.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you managed to the flare still goes up, but it's like you are way far away from them, and like you're like not really anywhere near there.
Yeah, so we have this like conversation with the blue coat, and the blue coat's like, yeah, it all checks out, great. And we start to go off, and then there's like probably this scene where like we see in the back of the shot the blue coat like talking to one of the people, and they're like, what? Wait, they had what? Right? Like, oh no, it seemed fine. What are you talking about? Right? And they argue for like half a block before anything happens. Yeah. Or however far, probably not half a block, probably way longer than that. But like they argue about it, and he's just like, "What? It's totally fine."
Yeah.
Is that a crit?
No, 2 6s is a crit.
2 6s, yeah. But yeah, you didn't stress out. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it costs
I'm totally not sure how to handle stressing out in this situation. But yeah.
Basically, he'd be like overcome. Either he could like, I mean, anything could happen. If Simon's like, I want to jump into the river, that happens, right? But generally, I would imagine it would be like it takes like its toll on him. He slumps down. He's just like, you do the rest of this one. I'm checking out. And he just
okay, that's fair. Yeah,
sits down and is like, I'm done. I'm just gonna sit here for the rest of the thing. I'm not doing anything. And he just stops participating.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So do I stress out?
You don't. No. You received 0 stress from that.
Yeah.
It was a good call.
Okay.
You nailed it.
Yeah.
But you rolled 2 2s and a 6. You could have taken 4 stress, and yes, that would have stressed you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you Whew. All right, yeah, but yeah, 3 dice is actually pretty good for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's what he's best at.
Do I take an experience to the resolve?
No,
no, because it's not a desperate roll.
It's not an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Or yeah, not. It's be a desperate roll. It'd also be an action. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. So we make our way through. We get to the next bridge, I guess, or were we between the two of them? I'm not sure where we were. And I'm like, basically, it's that thing where it's like, once we get to a point where it feels like they're not going to pay attention, I start to like gun the engine a bit harder. And I'm sure there's other boats and stuff, so I got to like obey traffic and junk, but you know.
Yeah.
And then there's like the flare goes up and it's like, all right, let's just go. It's just like,
yeah. Yeah. So
and I'm just. While this is happening, I'm just planning where to get sloshed next after this is done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you
there probably is that scene, right, where it's like we get a little bit and it's like, all right, good job, Brant. I think they took it. I thought the mannequin plan was stupid, for the record, but what do I know? We take off.
Yeah. So. Okay, so
we get there.
Yeah, you get there. Yeah.
I don't know. I could make a finesse roll if you want me to drive through the if there's heavy traffic in the canals and I gotta weave between boats.
No, I think you're fine. I think it's like general.
Alright.
Like it doesn't take a finesse roll to just like drive a boat.
Cool.
Yeah, you had to be like doing something special, or
Right,
I don't know.
yeah, I'm thinking like if for some reason there's heavy traffic in these canals, I don't know how much there normally is from like night to night.
Well, I mean, it had to be like more than normal traffic, I would say.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but yeah, I would say so. You get to like so there's like a little outcropping over here, and like
Mm-hmm. I mean, these are
and
like. Let me grab
so,
this. All
and
of these
is,
are docks, right? These are the docks of the station.
Yeah, but you're not gonna go there. Like that's like a bad.
I mean, there's no docks
like,
over here.
There's I'd say I mean there's like a bunch of little outcroppings. I would say like different places to tie your boat up.
Sure.
It's probably like like one every few meters.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
I think I have a sway roll I need to make.
Yeah, so
we
put
her up,
and
I start to scan
by the dock, like saying like, oh, like, hey, hey, there you are. I was wondering, like, oh god, this is about the thing, isn't it?
I mean, do you want me to roll this way or not?
I do, yeah. That's
All right.
that's the.
All right, cool.
You gotta convince her again.
I do. This is our. This is risky because I was from before, right? Like,
yeah.
This is not me. If this flubs, you said she's here, and I could actually try and convince her now, and it would be desperate. But this is a roll from previous, so it should still be risky, right?
Yeah.
It's just happening out of order.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see.
Cool. This is weird because it was out of order, but what could I Devil's Bargain this up to?
I could say she might be like never again, or like no, like okay, just this once.
I'm
like,
just gonna take stress.
We can't. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take.
What
stress.
You say?
I'm taking stress.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm doing it. Stress,
all right, yeah.
Stress. Roll 3. Crap. Okay.
Just like, look, you. Why didn't you tell me you want to meet here for this? Like,
I
told you we can't. I can't do it. Like I can't. I can't.
So like this is like there was a flood. There was the scene before we played that out, and I'm like, all right, cool, great, let's do that. And I leave, and she's like thinking about it and humming and hawing and unsure what she's gonna do. And so now it's here, and we show up, and she's here.
And it's like
she is here though. This is like
but she
duty
I guess
or whatever.
It's more like no, this isn't gonna work.
I think probably we like bring the boat up, and she's standing.
There's these weird guys with purple. There's like these weird guys in suits everywhere. Like
are there? Okay, cool. So like we pull up, right, and probably that's like that's the shot.
That's what she says. Like there's these.
Okay, we don't like see them like on the bridge or anything.
Yeah, you don't. Wait, what do you say?
I'm picturing the scene basically like we get away from the first bridge, we go through the canals, and we're approaching the rail station and the like main bridge there, and then we like flash back to the end of that. Like I don't even remember what I said, so I can't just repeat it here. But if it was the movie, they would just repeat that actual last thing as I leave. And we see her like unsure, torn of indecision, and it cuts back here again, and we see her like at her like post, right? She's a sentinel of the station, and we scan the environment, the bridge, and the landing, and all that. And do we see more of those people or no? Before we've even like approached her, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think what happens is she mentions that there.
No, she's like not here. Don't think she's not here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
She's like at the entrance of the station, and I'll have to call her over later and be like, "Hey, I'm ready for the thing," and she'll be like, "I said no," right, or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, and so she notices like. So she notices like these people there, and she goes to her boss like, "Hey,
okay, is this like a side scene? Is this like a scene we're not seeing, or what?"
They're like for some like mumbo jumbo. I don't know. They're from the Foundation.
Right. This is like a flashback, like another scene that happened, like that we aren't there for.
Okay, yeah.
The movie version of this season where like she asked about the people. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. From our perspective, what do we see?
So you see, like, so you get to the place. It's like, so yeah, you get to the, it's like the not the main docks, but like the small.
We're like here though, like we're moving through, and we're just looking at stuff. We're like, oh, what's going on?
Yeah. So from there you can like you see like people like there. It looks like they're like kind of like you see you're noticing them more and more as you get closer and closer to the rail station.
Sure.
Yeah. And then like
so we're seeing what are we noticing more and more
of the guys in suits.
Okay, what does that mean? More and more. There's like 40 of them.
No, not 40, but like it's like first like one on their own, and then like you see like 3 at once, and like the next one is like 5. There's 5 of them.
So if we have to go under this bridge, are we going to go past a bunch of them? Is this going to be another checkpoint?
No, I say you're going fast, and like it's like kind of thing where like you don't.
I mean, that's not going to make it less of a checkpoint. Is it a checkpoint or not? Right? Like.
I think like well.
Because okay, here's what. Okay, let me back up. I'm gonna stop asking you questions and start telling you what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I see them, and they're like at the bridge, and maybe there are other boats going through, and they're stopping them, or maybe there's not.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can like.
I say there are.
Yeah, so I like choke the engine earlier and try and come into one of the farthest docks that's still like near the station.
Yeah.
So that we don't have to pass under there. Now these are like proper wharfs, so maybe there's someone there even that we have to talk to. That's fine, but it's like maybe like only one of them or something.
Yeah.
And we come up there, and we tie off the boat for a second, and we get out. What do we see?
You see like so you see Selene.
I mean, she's like over like here probably, right? Look where I'm pointing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm over here where I'm pointing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like talk to someone probably, or maybe even send.
Yeah.
Brands to talk to somebody, but this is like we're just gonna stop here and get our bearings.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah.
Is there like a person in a suit here, or is this just like?
I think there's anyone here. They're more concentrated on the choke point.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Great. So we get out, and like, there's probably someone here who's like, "Oh, what do you got? You know, you have another shipment coming. I don't remember hearing about this or whatever." And that's not important right now.
Yeah.
Cool. So.
Yeah.
All right, Brance. There's more of those people, and I don't know what their involvement is, but there's got to be something, right? Simon, you there?
Yes, there's got to be.
All right. I'll go see if.
And
I'm gonna see if Selene's got anything set up for us. You hold down the boat. I walk off. Yeah.
Yeah.
and I do that.
Okay. So I walk through whatever sort of crowd assembles around the station.
Yeah.
Probably in that sort of area, not as much.
Yeah,
but
you actually go past like a bunch of these people, and like
sure, yeah.
Like,
tip my hat.
in addition to like the people that are like just need to go somewhere, and like it's actually like kind of peak hours, so it's like pretty crowded. Yeah,
totally. And I sort of like, I'm a ways away still, and I like try and get Selene's eye, and I like wave up like, "Hey, it's me, I'm here," and I'm like, I don't know, 40 feet away or whatever. And I start to see what sort of reaction I get out of her. And it sounds like I get like get the fuck out of here. Not now.
And now this is, I don't know what you're doing with these people here. I suspected that you were doing something shady, and this
This does not help. Yeah, maybe you could have convinced me, but not with these people poking their nose around. I like that.
Yeah.
That's way better.
Yeah.
I don't want to like sour our relationship totally. That
Yeah.
said, it is a sway, and I gotta fail, right? This is not just you lose. Usually there's a consequence. So maybe there's something I should still resist. I won't succeed by resisting it, but I might be able to avoid something.
Yeah,
bad.
I think like this resistance, like she's like frustrated with you because you did not tell her that these people with expensive gear are like.
I was very honest to her, to be fair.
Yeah.
So I would love to make some form of resist to like not hurt my relationship with her, even though I'm accepting that she's not gonna. And we do that thing that like I always think of it as secret PCI language, which is like a very specific reference, so it's not actually helpful as a term, but it's that thing where in like a role-playing game, the players are like, I say this to the other person with my eyes, and the other character's like, yeah, I know exactly what that means because literally the player said it, right? We have one of those moments where I'm like, hey, and she's like, no, and I'm like, okay, cool, it's fine, it's okay, I'll figure it another way. It's fine, right?
Yeah,
we're still like, cool. It's okay. I'm not gonna ruin anything about us.
You know, I can't.
Yeah, totally.
She
so
puts
it's
her hands in the air, like, you know, I can't be.
Yeah.
Angry
So I'll make. I don't know what actual consequence you're hitting me with, but I'm going to resist said consequence.
Like, well, if you resist and like what happens is you just like have waste friends like, oh yeah, fine. Like I guess I could be too angry with you.
And if I don't resist,
you are honest. Like yeah,
it's like okay, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna make you do anything you don't want to do. But don't be mad at me about this thing. So this is probably a resolve resist. Usually it's whatever action you were using for resist, like almost always, right?
Yeah.
So I will resolve resist, and I will fail. I mean, I'm not going to fail. I'm going to take a bunch of stress. Kind of hope I like stress out because it'd be very funny to see you deal with this on your own. All right, I got a 4. I don't take.
I'll race you.
Yeah. How much stress do you have left?
Me? I have 3 more. Yeah, I haven't taken much yet. Most of the rolls have been Simon so far.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like do that. I like circle around. I sort of take in like everything that's happening, and I head back to the dock.
Yeah.
I close that with Brant, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna have to find another way to get this on the train. I'm just like.
All right. Perfect. Good thing I prepared for this. Our invoice should still be good. Right. And I happen to know a few people here.
Okay, yeah.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
And I hope I'm doing this right. Anyways, so I lugged out our cargo.
Yeah, I probably like call someone over to like. Right, we call someone over to like help carry this, and you're like, "This is official. Here's my invoice," right, or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And probably they're like, "Okay, cool. I don't know."
Flash them the.
Normally, official people will show up in like a tiny little boat.
Yeah.
Like an unmarked crate. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
it's above my pay grade.
This is what we make rolls for, but yeah, maybe they just say, "Sure, it's above my pay grade." Anyway, sorry, you continue, Simon.
The thing I flash is the invoice and my like the work, like my worker credentials, that kind of thing.
Yeah, totally.
Or whatever equivalent that is.
Okay. Cool. What happens, B?
Yeah. So. Okay, so yeah, you managed to. So what's your plan? You're just gonna, or I guess like, well, okay, I guess it's like kind of out of your hands because they're taking it, but like.
I mean, are we handing off to somebody? I don't think so. We're gonna help.
Well, yeah. I guess you're kind of escorting it to like the place.
At very least, yes.
Yeah. But like, I imagine you. So imagine like there's like kind of there's like a freight elevator to take it to that like takes it to like where like stuff is gonna like gets on the thing. It's like and as you and like and yeah, as you get the free elevator, there's like these two of them with the same kind of formation. One with like the fire hose thing, and one with like the uh with the orb.
Mhm. Orb.
Orb. I like the word orb.
Orb's a great word.
Are like are like kind of going over each of the crates and they're coming in like a line, and like everyone's like kind of frustrated. Like there's like it's like we have to deal with this on today. Like why? And yeah, so you're like in line after getting out of the elevator.
Right.
What do you do?
So I gotta ask.
Uh,
That all went smooth though. No one was like, okay, what like trainer is it getting on? Where's your like not ticket, but like
Well, I think
fare
that's
for
be in the
kind of thing?
invoice. Like, where does it have to be? Like, I
Right.
think that'd be in the papers.
Right. So it sounds like it's like a forgery check or something, right? This is,
Yeah.
Unless there's like a consort, this is a real thing that you got, or it's a forgery and it's a thing you did, right? Like I feel like those are the only two options there.
Yeah. I guess it. Yeah. I guess it's.
But that might be like that doesn't matter right now. There's a different situation and that's a later thing. I don't know. Right. Like
I think it's like a thing like the document. Like this is like not really the stage where documents get checked. It's like the thing.
yeah, totally. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
You
show up and you
look
say,
at it just like because like
yeah,
it's a little weird that you're just hearing this boat, but like
right. We show up, we say, here's our documents.
Yeah, this is like not really to check. Like
totally awesome. And then once we get in, there'll be a checkpoint.
And the checkpoint is like where they are. Like this is also where documents get checked regularly. So it's like
okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do that thing where I like assess the situation and try and figure out like who's around us, where are all the threats, is somebody closing, like how many people are there, if this turns into a gunfight, what do I need to know? Like I'm just doing that, and like I'm not rolling right now, it's just sort of like, okay, that's like where my brain is right now while I let Brant do the talking, and I'm like, all right, that person's up there on a catwalk, that's a thing I gotta be aware of. This person's over here. Yeah. Totally. All right.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. So yeah. What do you want? Do you want like right go? Back. Oh, sorry.
You figure that out because I don't think that I'm going to be commenting a whole lot during this scene, and I'll be right back. I got a thing I need to do.
Okay, yeah. So, do you want to say a Brant? Do you want to like go through this checkpoint again, or do you want to like do something else? Like make sure you don't have to get into this line, or to get through this checkpoint.
And this is into the main entrance.
No, it's like a side entrance where like Frey's coming in. It's like kind of there's like a there's like a it's like there's like kind of a like so how I'm picturing is like there's like kind of a guard box where like the where like the big door is where like on either side of it, and where like people go to like where like to go to like look at the papers, and like in this today there are people there with like the detectors there as well.
Okay. I feel like the better option for this would be to try to find another route, because I feel like we only just barely managed to push through with the boat.
Yeah.
Just because like it's the motor that this is setting off a false alarm.
Yeah.
And I would like to do that. Try to find somewhere an alternative point of access.
Yeah, so do you want like I don't know. Let's see. So thinking of like options you might have, and these are just like suggestions. But, like you could like you can like cause a distraction. You could like say wait, hold on a second. I want to check. I need to check the cargo and like kind of tinker and like kind of tinker with it somehow, or like or like somehow like find a way to like see for a window or something like that. Yeah, I don't know.
I guess I could always command the people to let me through, saying that the train's about to leave or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Command doesn't have to be like yelling and intimidating people. It can be just things like, I am in a position of authority here. You're going to do what I say because that's your job. Totally.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think I would like to try to do that to like push people out of the like push people out of the way.
I'm important. Haha.
Yeah.
I'm sort of assuming what's going on.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. So what do you do? All right. Do you go for the checkpoint, or do you or who are you commanding?
Okay, I would like to try command the people at the checkpoint to let us through without.
Okay, yeah. So what are you saying? Like, what's your excuse? Like,
we've been, like, how would you say? We've been cleared in advance, and that our shipment needs to be there now. So why are you holding us up?
Totally, I like that. That's the kind of thing that someone's like, I could probably check the books to make sure that you were cleared in advance, but also
I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble if, like, I mean, it takes too long and it doesn't make the train.
Right? Yeah,
it's that's like a whole thing.
I should check to see if you're cleared in advance, but if I check to see if you're cleared in advance, that'll slow you down, and that defeats the purpose of clearing in advance. So I don't have time to do that. Just like,
yeah,
that's really good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So do you want to? So yeah, make a command roll.
Yes, and what position would this be in?
I say risky.
Sounds right. Yeah, I think we've got
risky standard effects.
Yeah, I think the situation has changed enough we're no longer desperate.
And I would like to push myself.
Okay. Yeah.
1 bonus dice.
Okay, let's go.
And submit. Mark down the 2 stress. 2 more, so I'm winning in this race.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Nice.
Yeah, you do it. It's like, fine, and like the, and like the, and like the.
Wait, sorry.
Oh, what?
It's supposed to be a risky position. My bad.
Yeah, I noticed that, but it doesn't change anything dice wise, so it's cool.
Yeah. I'm not gonna think you re-roll that.
Pardon?
I'm not gonna make you re-roll that.
Okay.
Yeah. I will say like yeah. So you're like fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess it makes sense. Sorry, I have a lot to get through, and like the guy's just about to like study it with like the orb on the stick, and the clerk at the guard booth is like, wait, no, sorry, this is clear. It has to go now. It's like, and the guy just kind of gives a shrug, like okay. And yeah, so you get through like yeah, so I guess yeah,
we walk through brusquely.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. We're so
brusquely, yeah.
No, brusquely.
Oh, brusquely? Is that a word?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes. We're full of brusque.
Okay.
We're so brusque right now. You cannot handle how much brusque we are. or how much brusque we have. I don't know.
Okay. Often, brusquely often signifies rudeness. It implies that the action is a little too blunt, direct, or curt, which is appropriate, I'd say.
Yep.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Cool. Did we get out to like the train yard effectively now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So now you just gotta. Okay. So now it's like kind of thinking you have to.
fine.
Yeah. Or I think. Well, say you had this plan in advance. I say like you know which train you wanted to go on.
Yeah, I'd like lean over to Brant and I'm like, all right, hope that actually gets you a spot on the train. I'm gonna split off and
Okay.
get a higher vantage in case something goes wrong. And I like walk away and I turn like just sort of do my own thing somewhere else in the yard now that it's like an open space. Yeah. Maybe someone yells at me.
And I
whatever.
walk over to the train to the particular train track.
I go like chum with some like railjacks who are waiting.
Yeah.
It's like, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm just like over, just like waiting for the train to get loaded, just chilling before they get on, and I go over and I chum up with some old people that I know.
Yeah, I say like yeah, so you doing like the guys carrying like, oh, what's in this? This is so heavy, and like as you're like loading it on like with the other crates, and it's like like they get in there and like, all right, should be said, you can go now, and yeah. I don't.
And it. So we have the extra, or it's not extra. The agreed electroplasm, right?
I feel like I assume you put it in the box, right? Or
Yeah, that's what
like
I was
under
thinking.
some straw or something, right? There's like straw.
It's like straw.
Or like whatever the equivalent is in Doskvol.
Yeah.
No, it's thinking like it's the kind of thing where it should be an easy access.
Yeah.
That's what it's thinking. Like it's. I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, did we decide that she needs to be resuscitated or can do it herself, or like?
She can do. Well, I assume like if she can turn herself off, she can turn herself on. She's like it's like a low power mode, basically.
Sure, great, awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the kind of thing where she needed that done, I was gonna dismiss the people helping out, kind of covertly open up the crate and do that. But since she could do that herself, it should be good. It's just a matter of
and I'm like,
then we made sure that the juice is easily accessible.
Or actually, let's just say like she asked you because she can still like she's like still semi-aware. So I think she asked you to like knock on the box when she's being loaded up. Which I assume you did that.
Mm-hmm. You give like a specific series of knocks, just like, take care of her, bop bop bop. Take care of that precious cargo. I don't know what that voice is, but there it is.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! This is the impression that Brant's this is his character, the fake documents. Send this out to my store in Euruvia.
This is what the Rubians sound like.
He just owns a chain out there. He's got a franchise.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm like off to the side here, and I'm like palling around with folk, but I'm like in that lineup, like everyone's like sort of leaning up against the wall, and I'm like not talking towards them. I'm like also over there, so I'm like watching everything that's happening, but I'm also like very distracted because I'm also socializing at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm watching the exchange happen. It looks like
Uh-huh.
everything's going fine from my perspective. So yeah, great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you get to walk out of there. Yeah. I'm surprised you managed to do it totally non-violently.
I mean, we still got to get out, right? They set off a flare. For all I know, we're gonna get jumped as we leave.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's.
So I see the crate get
do
put
you
on.
get jumped as you leave?
I see the crate get put on, and
Yeah.
Brance turns around, probably waves over at me, and I'm like, "All right, boys. There's only like what, 2 minutes? That sucks. We gotta do this more often." And I just leave. I probably said something better than that. I don't know what it was, but can't think of it now. So that's what I said apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I head off.
Yeah. Yeah.
It only takes a little while to load onto the train, but it's an opportunity to say hi.
Yeah. Totally.
Got to keep up relations.
Yeah.
So I go.
Especially if you want that railjack outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. It's not an outfit I'm getting right now. I'm getting a gun.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a.
Oh yeah, the electronet gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I looked it up. It's called a lightning net thrower.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So I go over to Brance. All right. Think it's gonna be fine?
I think so.
All right.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So
let's make way.
I show her mirror my head and shaking ever so slightly.
Yeah. So I would say, yeah. So
we have to go back to our boat. Do we get stopped before
then? You have to go back to the boat and and actually as you head back, you notice as you get back, you notice you see them before they see you, but the same blue coat is there with two dudes, which could very well be the same people.
Could be.
Yeah. Looking at Sandguard. What do you do?
I think we just act natural.
What do you think we should do? Should we just avoid them?
Are they standing at our boat? Is that what you're saying?
No. Well, they're expecting you. Yeah, but I think that's the one. I think that's
the same boat. Yeah. So we approach our boat. I think we're not going to leave it here, and we're just problem gentlemen. I don't know.
Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. So
I'm probably not problem gentleman. That's presumptuous of me. But I assume we casually walk up. This is our boat. We're gonna get in it. But again, I'm half a step behind Brance. I need Brance to talk for me.
Uh-huh.
I only know how to talk to ghosts. I have one social skill. It's attune, the non-social social skill.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, if Brance looks at me and is just and I'm like, let's just go see what happens. It'll be fun.
So I guess the thing to realize is that they threw the flare, so presumably they knew that you're the one that had this.
Yeah. They paid attention to our boat.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any identifying marks. There probably isn't. It's probably very generic.
Yeah.
As generic as possible.
That's probably a smart finger smuggler to do.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's a plain unmarked white boat.
Yeah.
Which, I gotta be honest, that is the most conspicuous vehicle you can ever drive. If I ever see a plain unmarked white van, I'm like, something's going on with that. No one has one of those.
That's the official stealing. That's the official crime van.
Yeah. Why are you driving a crime van?
Are you gonna do a crime? That's what you do in a crime van, right?
I mean, I would definitely do that. I would definitely have a crime van and be like, yeah, I just think it's funny when people assume that it's crime when it's not. I don't drive. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. Okay. So we
walk up. I don't say anything. I let Brance talk.
Okay. Yeah. So it's
yes. And I do the talk.
I don't know. Just talking. They the blue coat probably you hear Blue could be like, all right, he's here, and he kind of rushes to grab you.
What, they just turn around and like, you keep skipping steps. So we approach, and they like see us approach, and they
but also it's like
what?
Like they know who you are. Like they saw you. They saw
Sure,
your
face. Yeah. I assumed they were looking at the boat, and we were walking up behind them. That's all.
You didn't announce
which makes sense. Yeah. So we walk up, and
Okay.
That was what confused me.
maybe they're looking at towards us, and they go, "Wait a minute, is that the guy?" And we go, "Hi, what up?"
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So are you? So you just like observed them looking at the boat, or like a?
I mean, we walk up. Are they looking towards us or away from us?
Away from you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I follow Brance's lead. Whatever he wants to do.
I'll walk up to them. How can I help you, people?
Okay, I think you're gonna have to. It's like Lucas, like, all right, you're kind of. I don't know what kind of jumbo you got yourself into, but
so they turn around, they see Brant, they immediately recognize him. They see me, they immediately recognize me.
Yeah,
they like grab him and say, "Okay, I'm putting you in cuffs."
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah, unless you like struggle to resist that or around it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's play the scene out now. I just needed to fill those blanks in myself for my
GMing knowledge is like knowing where I skip stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's the sort of thing that like it seems obvious and should go without saying, and I like reiterating scenes a lot in my games, so I do that more often than it needs to be usually. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that happens. I watch to see how Brant reacts, and I guess someone comes for me as well, and I'm like not far away from Brant. I'm like a few steps behind him.
Yeah.
A very careful indifference to my expression. Like it's the kind of thing of like I got accosted. What like it's I'm not doing anything wrong. That kind of expression.
Yeah. So they go to grab you, and you're like, okay. And I I look to Brant and I see how he reacts, and if they grab me, I also do not resist.
Okay, yeah. So they grab you and they put you in like they have like a carriage that's like stationed nearby.
Right there.
What's the fight? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm picturing the scene a lot slower than you are.
Oh yeah.
So they grab us and they go to put us in the handcuffs, and are you saying anything, Brant?
Yeah.
Are they saying anything even?
Look.
Well, I think they're waiting to bring you into like a contained space before they like question you.
So they're literally going to just handcuff some random people and take them in without saying
anything.
I mean, they're blue coats.
Random. They saw you. They knew you were carrying the thing, and like they figured out that like.
Right, but do they say that? Like that's all I'm asking.
Seems like a. I guess they do. They say, all right. Yeah, they say, all right.
Right, that's what you said earlier.
You're under arrest for transporting contraband over Warren, and we need to know where it is.
Cool. That sounds like a thing Brent could reply
to. Has the train already left?
Yeah, I say so. Like, it's probably in between. Like, you weren't. I say like, it took you a while to get back to like your boat. So it's like
I mean, look at the rail station. It's like as big as any other district.
It is huge.
Like,
okay. So I'm thinking like it would be advantageous to filibuster for a bit.
Yeah. I'm just watching Brance. I am expecting him to be like, "What are you talking about? Like, who the heck are you? Who the heck are us?" Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Show them
Who the heck's?
the same invoice for this operation.
Okay,
Show
yeah, okay.
them
That's gonna guarantee that it's us. Then never mind. So much for that's not us.
Yeah.
Oh, was it supposed to be that?
I don't know. I'm letting you talk.
Okay, because I was thinking
Yeah.
the easiest way to pass this off is always sticking to the same story. The same story was we're transporting this
Yeah.
mannequin to this door.
Yeah, totally. That makes sense. So you say, "Hey, these are my papers. They're in order."
Like,
And I showed,
yeah, the so you're having this conversation as you're being walked up the stairs like this to like the street and like the
and
like as like as you're like saying that one of the purple suited goons like grabs you and like by the rough it's like and it's like we know you're carrying it. Where is it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Have you ever considered the fact that maybe your instruments were malfunctioning in some way?
That sounds desperate.
Desperate rolls. Desperate rolls.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm very
what?
much like something similar of like, I don't know what's going on here. We need to get back to our boat.
Yeah.
Can someone explain why we're being detained?
Man, what desperate role would this be?
I guess like
Lying is usually sway.
yeah, it's like sway,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Because
take
I
a
was thinking
stress
like
to
it's
help.
either
With like limited effect.
Can I assist with the stress?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
You can also like be acting natural, like
Yeah, so I'll take one stress, and
Yeah.
I'll give you an extra die. You may also push yourself and/or take a devil's bargain if you wish.
yeah.
well, I'm at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stress, so I think
Yeah, if
I
you
think
chose
I-
to push yourself, you would immediately trauma out of the scene.
Yeah.
and if I
Would
do
you
that,
still
I
get to
think
make the
that'll
roll
just
or
if I were to take either of those, I think I'll just stress out and compromise this whole scene, so I won't. So
Well,
just
so here's what would
this.
happen, right? If you trauma out, you always get out of the scene okay. At least that's the way I remember it. Maybe the rules have changed.
no,
So
I think that's
you would
true.
be fine, and you'd make the roll. And if you failed the roll, I would be in trouble, but you would be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
But also, you would accrue trauma, and trauma is cool and bad, and it's very much a play style whether or not you take any trauma.
Yeah.
The original game I played in, like everyone got so much trauma except for one person who like was the only character who was in both seasons the entire time, and she didn't get a single point of trauma the whole game. Because their player was like, "No, I don't want that," and
Yeah.
she did it. She managed to not get trauma. It was amazing.
So the big thing about trauma is that you only do it 4 times, and then you have to like make a new character, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, any devil bargains?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
say,
talk about what will the effect of this be, right? Not like effect level, but like what will happen, right?
Like, what are you trying to do here? You're trying to like pretend that like you just like kind of duped or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are papers. They're in order. What are you talking about? If you detected anything when we passed by, that's clearly something wrong on your side, not our side.
Yeah. So I'd say like I don't know if this is like harsh enough devil's bargain, but like Like,
Well, I mean, first the question is like, what will the effect of success look like here? And honestly, this might be a clock.
yeah,
This might be like a 4-point clock to convince them or whatever. And this is like starting at limited or standard.
yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'll make a clock. Yeah. Uh,
Because I think this is going to be like a
Okay.
few volleys of conversation to get past them. I don't think they're going to be like, ah, yes, of course they were mistaken. You know.
yeah, yeah. So I will make probably like six piece clock
Okay.
of like of like uh
So 6 pieces like 3 standard rules to complete.
yeah
Is that what you want?
yeah
Okay. And then if we push for great effect, then it could be 2 great effect rules.
yeah.
Okay, that's going to be hard. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Dog your way out.
yeah.
Okay. So that I'm for this roll, I'm not. It'll be okay. Well, I'll restart this. So it'll be sway. Was it? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Desperate,
Mm-hmm.
and the effect would be what?
What's the default effect?
Would the
Here?
effect?
Limit. Limited will only be 1 tick, right? Yeah.
Yeah, limited means it's going to take us literally 6 rolls to do this, unless we get better effect in a future roll.
I think for now it's like limited, but we'll see how. Yeah.
My gut was that this is limited and it was a 4-point clock, but when it's a 6-point clock, I'm like, whew, I don't know.
Yeah. Now like thinking about it, yeah, 4-point clock would be like yeah. Let's do a 4-point clock. Because also it's like you're not like the biggest criminals in all Doskvol. You're like you don't have like this is like a place where like your tier actually helps you because you don't have like the huge reputation.
We're nobody, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So limited.
Yeah, and I think I can assist for either a die or an effect. Let me double check.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing I can do because I might push for effect instead.
All right. Yeah.
But assist for effect. Because I would love to get more than 1 hit on this, considering this is the way it is.
Yeah.
Effect. Where is the assist? I don't remember. It was like page 135 or something. That's planning and engagement. Flashbacks, teamwork. Okay, here we are. Assist. When you assist on the player, take 1 stress, give them +1 die. Okay, no, I can only. If I want to give them an effect, I think I have to do a setup roll or something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we can make it so the situation is simpler by setting up for the situation.
Okay. Yeah.
So I will give you one extra die to this. If you want to, you could push for effect or take a double bargain effect, or you could do just get more dice because dice is good.
Yeah.
I think I'll take this as it is for now. So it's 1 bonus dice, correct?
Yep. Unless you want to do anything else.
I'll just submit this as it is.
All right. Good luck.
Waiting for it to go through. Sweating bullets, and that's fine.
Ooh, okay, 5.
Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's a 5. Sorry, I was looking at the command roll.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 on a desperate from their experience.
Yeah.
Resolve?
5 on desperate. You know about this consequence. A severe harm, a serious complication.
Yeah, because like if we assumed everything went swimmingly, they would be like, no, that doesn't seem right because it's only 1 effect on the thing, but we'd keep them talking, right?
Yeah.
This is not a fail, so they don't go, shut up, just get in the van, right? It's not that either. It's somewhere in between.
It's like, so yeah, I think they actually like, guy actually like slaps you with like the heavy gauntlet and like
Oh, nice. Yeah.
take like a harm bruise.
I mean, this is desperate.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, and he's like, what are you, what are you talking about? We saw you carrying the thing, or not the thing. He doesn't say the thing. He says, we saw you were carrying the device.
All right, let me just see if there's actual rules about this because I've always heard that if you are in a desperate situation and you take harm, it's like starts at like 3 or something. I don't know what
Oh,
that rule
oh,
is, but like the point is that like if you, the GM, look at this and say this is a desperate situation, you should have an idea about like what could go wrong. That's what makes it desperate, right?
yeah.
And so far, taking 1 harm is not desperate, right?
Uh,
So let's
yeah. Okay.
see.
Okay. So maybe it's actually. I know
I'm
it's
not
like
saying it's not desperate. I think it is desperate. It's
you,
just
I don't think it's. Yeah, because like
I think the point is that they escalate really fast.
yeah.
Like, but where is that section? Effect, not effect. Action summary. That's not what I want. Position, desperate. Right. So you do it, but there's consequences. You suffer severe harm. A serious complication occurs from this effect. Is there examples of what those mean? Severe harm. What is severe harm? Anyway, continue. I'll look this up.
Yeah.
Are you continuing?
Yeah. So I'm just thinking like what, or I mean, it kind of depends like what actually happens, which I'm not sure because I'm not sure what superior harm is.
Well, sure. I mean, if it's harm that he's taking, it needs to still make sense in the fiction. Unless this guy's gonna pull a knife and stab you in the guts, which maybe he does. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be severe harm, right? But you
Yeah.
can sort of mix and match and stuff. I've always seen. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
take 1 harm, but then also because like I did a desperate roll last game and I only took 1 level of harm, but that's because it was coupled with a complication, right?
Yeah. Okay. So he says like. Yeah, so like the complication is like he slaps you and everything. So you get like bruised up. He has like a heavy gauntlet, and also he says there's that what you're carrying matches the description perfectly. There's no way it wasn't it. It wasn't the device.
We were tasked with moving. What was that? The thing.
Mannequin.
Mannequin. There we go. We were tasked with moving a mannequin for a storefront out in. I said.
It's Aruvia, but did you have a specific city?
Yes, I said.
Yeah, what city is that in Aruvia?
Bright Harbor. Yes, I remember now. We were tasked with moving a mannequin for a storefront in Bright Harbor with post haste. You did see us, and I'm reasonably sure that it was our motor that set off this false alarm.
Cool. That seems like it this way. So you know, I have found the consequences of harm section. It is on page 30 or in the PDF page 38. And it talks about some cool examples like making a clock that will explode when it gets full, and that can be literally anything. It could be whatever. You can have just extra heat being accrued. And stuff like this, and it gives examples of like what is relevant to a thing. Because this is like, I imagine, yeah, we're probably getting a lot of heat from something like this, right? That's totally a reasonable thing. I do recommend looking at that page though. It's going to be better than me trying to.
Yeah. What's page again? It's 30.
30 or 38 in the PDF. But yeah, when they say severe harm, it does mean level 3 harm. Level 3 is severe.
Yes, but yeah, I'm gonna mix it max. So so just to be clear, the consequence was that they're not going to be convinced that wasn't the thing. Whether or not if you're responsible might be a different story, but like but they know like you're carrying it.
Okay.
Yeah.
On a success, how is that different from a success?
Uh,
Because on a success, we're only going to get one tick on a 4-point clock anyway, right?
yeah,
So they still wouldn't be convinced yet.
yeah, yeah.
Do we get no convince?
No, I think you convince like what. So I guess like kind of what I'm sensing you're convincing them of is like you aren't like you went through the like you were like unaware of like what you're carrying, like kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like that's just my impression. Like because I'm pretty sure they yeah
Okay, cool. So we're still talking. They like smack you. You take minor harm, but also like they're not giving. They're saying something like, what was it that you said? Like, I don't know. They're like escalating the thing. They're putting us in the carriage, and they're about to go off, and we have more time to talk to them. But like, the
yeah
timeline is getting sped up. Is that the idea?
yeah
Actually, that would be a decent idea. You could start. You could start a clock for
yeah.
like we are, you know, I don't know, somewhere else, right? Like we're in the city.
Yeah. So yeah, you
Right?
might
We're
harm
in
in
the
the
carriage, or we're in the whatever, right? Like
yeah
we've
yeah
moved on to a new scene, and then we have to deal with a new situation. That's totally legit.
okay
Um,
yeah
Something like that.
uh
But it also could just be like heat and stuff. Like, okay, I don't think this is a thing, but we're gonna
yeah
remember you. Duh. That's totally reasonable. And it's not so much that they agree, right? And they let us talk. We haven't succeeded at talking our way out yet, but also we're
yeah
accruing heat as we try to. That makes
yeah
total sense. Any
yeah
of those options are reasonable.
okay yeah I like the idea of like having two sides one so you did actually so you and like the other
Mm-hmm.
text is
Yeah, let's put these somewhere.
it's like distance to jail. Yeah. How do you size them?
You select them.
Oh, okay. Oh, neat. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Cool. So we don't have to know this has like characters, right? But
Yeah. Well, I assume you like
well, I was
you
gonna
have like
ask
a
you
good
like,
prime sense, I guess.
yeah, it's like okay, cool. Like, yeah, they're getting us in a van and we're gonna go, but like, okay, this actually makes sense. I was gonna say this seems like a larger clock, but also you would be filling in 3 segments effectively. So yeah, it balances out.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, how are we gonna get to jail and like, like where are we actually going, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know if we're like even in the carriage yet. It's like the scene goes to all right, tell the
Yeah.
judge, and they push you into the carriage, right? And so
Yeah.
now we're in the carriage, and you have the next opportunity to talk to them, right, or whatever.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm in this scene too. What the heck do I want to do?
Yeah.
I look to Vance and I see the hardened Docker look in his eyes. Which, like, I mean, probably real Jack life is probably harder.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Yeah.
We're going to ignore that for now. And I think for a second, and I look back and I go, seriously, what in the gates of death is going on here? I'm just a driver.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I would like to, apart from this talk your way out clock, have my own attempt to just be, this only helps me.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah.
am let to leave,
Yeah.
and they take just you.
Okay.
That's what I would like to do.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
And
Yeah.
because I'm picturing the scene where they're like, yeah, you go on ahead. We got the guy we actually want, right? The real mastermind's here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, all right, I'll meet you back at the place. I'm sure you'll be fine. You're great at this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let's see. So yeah, I'll make another
That's awesome.
Yeah.
talk.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping this is not a 4-point. That this is a more straightforward thing. I don't even know if it's desperate still. Maybe it is. You can tell
4 points
me.
as low as it goes, is it?
Well, not having a clock is as slow as it goes. But yes,
Oh,
4 point
yeah.
is as slow as it goes otherwise.
Okay. Yeah.
It's about
so,
whether or not it's a single action or multiple actions, right? That's why you're asking yourself.
Okay. Yeah. I'd say it's a single action.
Because the idea is that if I have a standard effect, it's 2 rolls to fill out a clock. If I have a standard effect and there's no, and it's only 1 roll to fill out a clock, then it's no clock. Because everything is measured in like pips, right? Where it's like, what am I looking for? I don't know. Anyway, so I would like to make a roll. This is a sway. Am I desperate, or am I cushioned from the sort of setup that
I say like
Brance has been doing?
actually how much you're just a driver. It's like and you haven't said anything this whole time. It's like kind of makes. I don't know, I say it's risky.
Okay, cool. I'll take risky. As much as I love experience, I will take risky. And standard effect?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to think about and entertain a devil's bargain, because I feel like there has to be a good one here. There has to be.
Yeah. Maybe and I was thinking like this might be a devil's bargain for like any of these rules might be like and it's again like might not be harsh enough, but like they think you're a dumbass.
I encourage them to think I'm a dumbass. That's not a devil's bargain at all. I'll take that one for free.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I'm actually wondering if Simon might have a devil's bargain for like, maybe I leave a bad impression on Brance or something. Maybe there's something there that we can play with.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I'm gonna see if there's examples. There's some good lists somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can find it. But also, like, I feel like I should be able to come up with something, just because like we're in this really interesting situation, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go, and they look at me and they're like, where are the examples of devil's bargains? Basics, core of the system, action roll, effect. I thought there was a list somewhere.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Cool. All right. It's just you and me, chat.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hey, I thought you left.
Yeah, just for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Devil's bargains.
Have
Here's the example of devil bargains. Collateral damage or unintended harm. Sacrifice coin or item. Betray a friend or loved one. Offend or anger a faction. Start and or tick a troublesome clock. Right, yeah. I'm thinking back to the other Blades games I've seen, like watched, and like having like weird clocks is so much fun. Where it's just like, oh yeah, this is something that's brewing in the background. You get a tick or two on this. It's gonna do something weird when it fills. Woo! And it's sort of just mysterious, and we don't even know what it's gonna do. Add heat to the crew from evidence or witnesses, or suffer harm. Yeah. Some of the more straightforward ones don't seem super relevant, right? Like maybe heat, but like not harm or like collateral damage. But I'm feeling devilish. I would like a bargain.
Okay, let's see.
I'm right back.
I would say
Someone
I do like
a member of your old platoon. One of the cultists becomes obsessed with you. Your character doesn't realize it, but one of the boats moored at the dock you're burning turns out to be your poor old uncle's eel fishing boat.
No, not the eel fishing boat.
Spending this much time during a meeting at a drug den seems like you would have to overindulge yourself here. Yeah?
That's really good. I suspect John Harvard's a very good DM.
Yeah, I expect so as well. You can watch his games on, I don't know. I think it's just
The
I do
YouTube.
like
I think it's just John Harper, his YouTube.
Ah, gosh. Let's see. What's a good? I want to give you a devil's bargain, but yeah, I would say like.
I do like the idea that our relation would suffer a bit.
Yeah, like I think that this is cool,
Yeah,
and you're
yeah,
like,
I'm
whoa,
cool with that,
really?
Yeah, like really? Like, you gotta leave me high and dry?
Yeah, and I don't know how we mechanize that though, right? Like it's one of those weird things where it's like, yeah, that makes total sense, and if it was an NPC, then that's like a ball
Well,
in the
I think
GM's
like
park,
it would come up if like everyone needs to do something that requires you to trust each other.
Yeah, I wouldn't count as a friend for downtime actions, and vice versa.
I don't know if it's like that's
maybe we start a clock.
Yeah, clock of like
Yeah,
internal trust. Yeah,
I like that. I think that's awesome. That sounds great.
Yeah.
An ongoing clock about like our relationship.
Yeah.
All right, I will take that die. I think that's fun.
Doomsday clock.
I have one die.
Okay, yeah.
Yes! I'm nobody. Don't even worry about me. It's fine.
Hey.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Sign just making this clock. Did you roll 6?
I rolled a 6, yeah.
Oh my god.
Rolled a 6 on one die. It's the way I do.
Yeah, okay.
And especially, like, I think there's also this thing where, like, I'm like, what is going on? Explain it to me. I'm just the driver. And they're like, we don't want to explain this to her. Right?
Yeah.
Like, we're not telling you anything. Just go away.
Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying.
Yeah. This person's a dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically like, you know what? Yeah, so basically they throw you out of the carriage. Like, Yeah, like, you know what? Fucking, stop the carriage. Stop.
Yeah, I think I might not even be in it yet, right? Like, it's just like, this is the moment of us being thrown in, right? And I'm like, what is going on? Yeah.
Right. Okay, yeah, so it's like, yeah, yes, more thing of like, yeah, it's a, yeah, it's a, so it's like, it's a thing of, they're just like, you know what? Yeah, you just leave. Yeah, thanks for organizing these talks, by the way. Yeah.
What?
Thanks for organizing the clocks.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That way.
I like that.
That's better.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Is there ways to fix the default to that?
Pardon?
Oh, yeah, I guess there is. Yeah, you can just change the color.
Yeah, you click on it and then you change it from there. You can also change font size, but I think that might throw it off because right now, normally you just change the font size. You don't skew it down the way I did, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, totally. So that I don't know how much of a scene that is, but they're like, all right, go away, right? And I start to like walk back to the thing, and when I get like a couple distances, I turn around and watch the carriage roll off.
Do you have any plan?
And
or you just exit the scene?
I'm trying to figure out where Gertrude is. Because we haven't established them in the scene, but they are always with me.
Yeah, maybe it could be like flying high above or like something like that.
Yeah. So like I look up and there's this little speck in the sky.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Can I just communicate telepathically? Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, we decided that, yeah.
I can't remember if I get that or not because like there's a bunch of Ghost Hunter, your hunting poison imbued with spirit energy, it gains potency when tracking and gains the arcane ability. No, mind link is its My link is the one I have. Yeah. So that shouldn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It says like you get their senses. I don't remember if it also says telepathic, but I think it totally should. So I'm just like I give them the little ping to come to like go follow basically, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And I like go back and I sit down next to like I sort of like go into the boat, sit down, put my like hand on the motor, and then I close my eyes and I start to watch the carriage go away through the eyes of Gertrude as Gertrude follows, sort of tracking your progress through the city and seeing where you go.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not. Am I a skull on the thing? I just realized
Yeah, you totally are. It's just about the only thing that does is the background. So like you had like a slightly pink, slightly green background based on the way I did it.
Here, I'll fix it.
Yeah. It's totally fine. I didn't think it was worth bringing up, so I didn't.
Right.
So yeah, I wonder. I probably can. I like the idea. You know, I'm just gonna say I do it because it's my character. I decide how awesome they are.
Yeah,
you know
totally.
what?
Yeah,
they're the most awesome.
Yeah, do something awesome.
And so I like start to basically, what's the word? Like move in parallel down the canal in the boat, following along as the carriage goes down the road, keeping an eye both like in real world and through sparrow senses.
Yeah,
my sparrow sense is tingling.
Yeah.
So we see this like weird, it's like almost like a fugue state as I like drive the boat without really watching because I'm like in two places and like, transposing the distance and like following as like the road sort of moves along similarly to the river. Yeah. I don't think there's anything that says you're blind if you're using their senses or anything like that. So I think I'm just like half aware in both. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 10 minutes to wrap up, so
quick make some rolls.
So I'm just gonna like follow along and like track your progress, and if something happens, I'll do something. But we'll see how it goes. See if I need to.
Okay. And would this just be more of the same?
What do you do? Right? And you have the ability to continue convincing up to the 4 points that we've established. But
okay.
You could also try something different if you want to instead.
Continue to do that. What I was saying before.
Yeah. I wonder. So this is like something I'm gonna control with Darcy a little bit. Sure. Since you kind of convinced us before, this doesn't seem like as desperate as like. I feel like you succeed. Like, I open up the possibility that you might not be involved.
Who, me?
No, Brant's.
Yeah, I think that there is. The way I see it is, this is not really desperate. It's not going to get much worse. It's not like the consequences have already happened of it being desperate, right? Unless you think you're going to get like the crap beaten out of you because you're a prisoner and that's like a thing that happens.
Yeah.
You could decide what is the worst that would happen to Brant's.
The worst thing happens is he gets like incarcerated, like
Right, but that's like already on the table, right?
No, actually, no. The worst that would happen is like the Foundation takes custody of him, and that can get real bad.
Right. Cool. So you could say like, yes, this is desperate because the stuff that's happening is really bad, but I don't know if the escalation's actually there, so I don't know if it counts. It's one of those weird like judgment calls.
Internally,
I would say like since you succeeded, you opened up the possibility of like you being a stooge or whatever. So like
I mean you're one out of 4.
Yeah, so I say like I say like, oh okay. So what do you say?
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so internally I'm feeling, but externally I'm making sure to not show any of that. And what I'm going to say is that I don't know what they're going on about. That there might have been something in the... How do I say?
Yeah, who are you
Okay.
trying
Might have
to?
been something else.
Who are you trying to talk to in this moment? Because I imagine like you get thrown into the back of the carriage, someone's driving it, maybe probably someone else is back there with you because they got to keep an eye on you, make sure you don't escape or
Yeah.
anything, right? So
Look, I just figured that someone would be monitoring me on the inside of it
right.
Uh,
So are you just musing
in
to
some
yourself
capacity.
and hoping that someone's hearing you, or are you talking to somebody?
No, I think they're in the carriage with you. It's not like it's not like a cop car. Like there's like only one room in the carriage.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
So funny.
okay.
Red for flesh in chat. That's funny.
Yeah.
Can I just say that louder? Say that I don't know what they're on about. And that maybe it was something else in the area that was setting whatever it was off.
Yeah.
Was setting it off.
Cool.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. So this is like standard risky standard effects.
Okay, cool.
Risky, standard, no bonus dice.
I think like the fact, like I think like a good line is like the whole, like okay, something is wrong, but it's not me. Like I think that's like I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, there's always the possibility of like approaching it from a different angle to like really help with stuff like
Yeah.
you're wasting your time. This is a waste of resources. You should try on somebody else or whatever, right? Instead of making it just about yourself.
Okay. Yeah.
But like this is the laying the groundwork, right? The thing to keep in mind, just as a game mechanic thing, is that if Brant's crits this way, that fills the clock. Based on what you've already told us, unless this is still limited effect, in which case it doesn't.
No, I think same
so
effect.
you got to think to yourself as the GM, does that make sense? And if it does, awesome. If it doesn't, great. It's a 3 though. So wait, your sway is only 1? Right, your sway is only 1. Did you want to? I mean, it's kind of too late to push yourself now.
Yeah.
I can't exactly consort with in this situation.
Yeah, I guess not.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay. So
we have contemporaries here. I'm sure we could talk something out.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Let me just go back to I've memorized the page number for the thing, which is handy. Yeah. So risky. One to three swings of badly. Okay. So yeah, I think I know what happens. So they say, all right. So I think like the thing is like they actually are kind of believing, but that's bad because like they say, all right. So you say you're not. So you're trying. So it seems like you're not like you didn't know what this was, but who exactly told you to carry this cargo?
Right. Totally.
Yeah.
Like no, we're pretty sure that this is the real thing, but we're gonna start interrogating you now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know, and I showed them that invoice, and it was listed as we haven't come up with the name of invoice.
Yeah, who do you want to pin?
So I'm going to come up with the name.
Yeah,
it was Bazo Baz.
It was Lord Skurlock who told me to do it.
It was totally Lord Skurlock. I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea. Except for that Lord Skurlock would hate us.
Yeah. He already does.
This is one of those things.
Also, I'm sure, like, Lord Skurlock would be very interested in, like, the cargo as well.
Right,
so,
exactly. It's super believable.
Would be very handy for him.
So here's something I'd like to pitch. This is something that I believe is not in the rules, but I've seen in the games that Andrew Gillis has run. You can see them on Distracted Elf's channel on both her YouTube and probably not still on her Twitch. I don't know if it fell off or not. Highly recommended. They're really good. They're some of my favorite Blaze and Dark games that you can find on the internet. Andrew does this thing, which I don't know if they even like realized what they were doing, but they would effectively do this thing where they'd go, "That's awesome. If you want to do that, you just like that works, right? Like if you say it's Skurlock, they will go, "Oh yeah, it's totally Skurlock. You're free to go. We got everything we need," right? And this is something that I have personally started referring to as exceptional bargains, where it's not you get +1 die, you just don't even make a roll. It just is the thing. If you accept this really, really ridiculous thing.
Okay, yeah.
It's something I like, and I don't necessarily. I'm not saying you have to do that.
No,
but
I actually like that a lot. It's like, yeah.
I mean, it's basically role playing a scene and then going, "Oh, it's great." Yeah, you role play your way out.
Yeah, if you like pin this on Lord Skurlock or someone else and like totally someone else who'd be horrible for you to get angry, or then like I'll give it to you. I actually like that a lot. I want to use that.
Yeah, I was hoping that Andrew would put it in their version. So Andrew made Girl by Moonlight, which is a game based off of Blaze in the Dark. Yeah. And I was so hoping that that version of the game would include a rule that just says this, because they did it so many times in Girl by Moonlight, and it was so effective every time. Oh, it was really good. Anyway, highly recommended. You should all watch it. Yada, yada, yada. What happened to the mark there? Did it get deleted? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. So that's something that I would pitch, is just you role play with the scene saying, here it is, it's Skurlock, and there's no role involved. They just go, oh, of course it's Skurlock, right? Yeah. But we could also just make this a roll and it's a devil's bargain. That's also an option.
Well, if you want to like just like be like, dude, I don't know, I'm just a guy.
Would it be possible to do that through Consort? Like it's just the can you guys come closer and just keep quiet about this? But actually, this store is a subsidiary owned by Skurlock. Like it's kind of giving that Consort kind of feel. Like, would it be possible to do that?
I think that actually seems reasonable for the ability. And of course, it's always up to B whether or not she wants to. Just let you have it. My pitch would be, you say it's Skurlock, assuming you're okay with that, Simon. I don't know if you said yes, Skurlock is a cool thing.
Let me just take a look at Consort again.
If you want to put it on Skurlock, I think that is a great way to just close out the session, because it is 12, and then we don't have to no more rolls. We're done. We did it.
Yeah, definitely.
And I just like meet you at some dock, and you jump on. I take you the rest of the way back in the boat.
Yeah,
because I've been following along.
Yeah.
If we're all good with that, like I don't want to. Cut things too short.
There are like consequences for that. But
that is the worst. That is like, hey, I almost want to use a clock for it just so we can remember that it's there, but it's like full already. You know what I mean? Like, like what's the point? So make sure it's in your notes. Again, like, I think you're saying yes, Simon, but I haven't really heard you say like, yes, I want to put it on Skurlock.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's so good.
So it's Consort, risky.
I think you just get it. I think if you're willing to say it's Skurlock, they just believe you.
Yeah. Because I think like that sounds like something Lord Skurlock would be involved in.
Yeah.
They would automatically think because the purple dudes they know who that is.
They know who that is.
And you knowing who that is like evidence enough, and also it's like you could even say something like, it was some lord, I forget his name, like Skurlock or like it's like wait hold on, what? Yeah.
All right. All right. So if we're happy with that scene, like I think that like what actually happens? They like drop you off at a corner and just say, "Cool, walk home," or what?
Yeah. They're like, all right, we gotta talk to the boss.
Cool, and then like they ride off, and you're like just standing there, like, what the heck? and Gertrude will fly down and like rest on your shoulder and direct you somehow over to like the nearest wharf that you can get on, and I'm waiting there for you.
Yeah. So actually, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
Get
cool
in the boat, and
development.
I'm like,
I like that a lot.
Knew you'd be fine.
Yeah.
What'd you have to tell them? And it like fades
And-
out as you start telling me what happened. And we cut to credits. Next session we'll be doing downtime, and something that I completely forgot about. A lot of people play the end of session experience as a beginning of session experience because it's a way of recapping.
Okay, yeah.
So I think we'll
like
do that. We'll just like beginning of next session, and we'll be like, cool. Do you remember doing anything like this? And if you don't, too bad, no experience.
Yeah.
That's not. I'm kidding. That's too confrontational. But it's a good way of recapping what happened last time is by going over those experience questions.
Yeah, totally.
And I'm sure I'll have watched back the VOD, so I'll have a fresh idea. We're not going to forget.
Yeah.
Just one quick thing. I'm not going to apply it now, but do I get an extra one more resolve from that sway? No, that's you. From that
has to be
command
desperate.
6 roll. Because of
command 6.
Oh, it's desperate. It's sway 5. Okay. Do I get it from that? That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, I thought you marked that already. If you haven't, then yes, you should.
Okay, then I'm at a full bar of resolve, and I'll keep that in mind for next time. All right.
Nice. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Definitely keep track of those. We won't be reassigning those next time, but we will go over the experience. We'll go over the end of session, and we'll jump right into downtime. And a fun thing about doing downtime at the beginning is that you can sort of plan for the next score. So sometimes you enter a score and you go, we kind of need downtime to prep for this. And you can actually plan ahead if you do it that way, a lot easier. So we might do that. We might have that scene that we normally have at the beginning of each session where we like talk about the next score and then go into downtime instead of going directly into the score. So if we need to plan ahead, we can. All right. Very, very cool. Everyone do an outro. B, where can people find you and stuff like that?
I go by Infinite Fortez on Twitter. But I don't really post much. I just read Twitter and get angry about politics.
Right.
I think that's what it's for anyway. But yeah,
that's what I hear. Yeah. But that is the place to find you if you ever do any secret projects in the future.
Yeah. Which I might.
Yeah.
Can I find you, Darcy?
Me? Oh well.
On this your Twitch channel.
This is my Twitch channel, unless you're on YouTube, in which case this is my YouTube. Go watch my Twitch channel. It's good too.
It's basically the same stuff, right?
It's the same stuff, yeah. Twitch.tv/DarcyBits, DarcyBits. And go look at my About section. It's got all my links to like my art and stuff. I like to do arts and things. And I do want to draw the crew sometime, but for now I'm just doing these sort of Photoshop-y editing style portraits instead.
Yeah.
But they're very fun, and go follow me on Instagram.
They look great.
Thank you. The promo I used today did not come up. I don't know who they were, but they didn't come up in the session. But I'm sure she'll be in the next one. I'll work them in somehow.
Yeah.
Simon, how about you?
Yes, you can find me on Twitter at Simon_DeMaio, DEMAIO, and I'll probably be complaining about the heat.
That's fair. Yeah. Must be so hot.
Even though we're like
in the
20
Arctic
degrees
circle.
that most up here.
Yeah. Anyway, have a good night, all. Good times.
Yeah.
It was a jam-packed filled session.
I like where this is going.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good night.